I'm just pretending it doesn't exist.
It's really hard to resist that urge.
Well, it's just like new counterspell. I feel like that if I have it prepared, it's not gonna help. It's just like they just have to make a con save.
Alright.
Look, most Wizards of the Coast standard NPCs aren't power gamers. Wizards have low con and they don't have Warcaster.
It is true.
Josh may adhere to that or make exceptions. I think Counterspell is still worth using.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking crunch daddy gamer in this shit where it's just like, yeah, here, let me make some real bullshit every time. There's a reason why some fights are extraordinarily easy. It's because the world is still real and active. Not everyone's a fucking nuclear apocalypse ready to fart out the next big bet.
No, every encounter should be level appropriate. Displacer Beast should come out of the sewers in the level 2 town because it's a level appropriate encounter.
Does Upcast Counterspell not do anything?
I don't think so.
No.
Ah.
It's now
I think the check
completely
is
net neutral.
the save is always your spell DC.
Which is a strange set.
Oh, they lose their action, but not the spell slot that they used. They keep the spell slot.
That just feels weaker now.
Oh, yeah.
Because the
However,
spell's just gonna come
I do
next
think-
turn.
It's definitely worse, but I do think it is less harsh when used against players now. Because players will build con and have more faster and all that. And if they do get counterspelled, don't lose the spell slot, and that feels not so bad.
I mean, I'm pretty hard to counterspell. You have to have True Sight to counterspell me.
Mm.
Barrel. You can't see what I'm doing. Barrel.
Imagine having components on your spells.
It's supposed to be made by a Warlock gang.
In short order, what happened last time on the Grand Treasury Venture Company of Torsilna. The party had arrived at Blue Breach and was very clearly under siege. In this situation, they thought it was a great idea to at least help the city out to try and break the siege and drive away the orcs. It was at this stage that they had seen that there was a number of soldiers still trying to hold the walls as best as they could, but without aid or assistance or something to at least balance the heavy-sided combat. It would have been falling for sure at some point, and they would have ransacked more parts of the city. It was at this point, as the party had assessed appropriately and was able to figure out which were more significant on the figureheads of combat, realizing which one was the boss with a whole bunch of orc boys behind him. The regiment was ready to continue charging forward until the party was hit by a delicious hunger of Hadar, blinding them and causing panic in everyone running in each direction. In that situation, as the battle persisted, many of these siege equipments were beset, or the crews were beset by the rest of you, quickly slain and driven into the dirt. It was at this point that you continued to sweep across the battlefield, trying to take out more and more as you went along. Very quickly realizing some of the equipment that they had brought along were extra siege equipment for driving away the troops, as well as setting up more flame to the city itself. in that situation, some detonations and catastrophes were happening. The flamethrower had initially blown up after the first goblin fell down, and the alchemical explosion caused a chain reaction. At that point as well, the war boss that was currently attacking the city with the group of orcs was swiftly slain as he attempted to assail Wembley. Wembley quickly bandaging himself in panic and undoing much of the damage as the boss continued to try and maim him. In that situation, after he finally fell, some of the orders had ceased, especially without the boss leading the charge, and there was a little bit of confusion starting to happen as there was no orders coming from the the figurehead. At that situation, it persisted on and decided to take out the cannon as well as the battering ram that was getting to the door. Realizing that some of the orcs were partially magic resistant, we were getting ready to effectively send them packing, and finished off the combat with them being fully crippled, the cannon being blown up, as well as the other siege ramparts effectively in the northern section of the wall completely defended and recaptured. The rest of the guards from that point were able to move southward and helped drive off the rest of the orcs with a heavy hand of combat that was well fought and finally won, especially due to the fact, and thanks to Nate, that they did not have to worry about walls crumbling now anymore. Many of the catapults and others were ceasing, and the siege towers did not fully finish, as they were only able to get one fully contacted with the wall before the rest of the army decided to retreat with what goods they had already managed to raid from Clearbreach. It was at this point that Keldir Blackmane, an older gentleman, a very well-versed soldier, familiar with as what he described as Sokka, and asking if Sokka had found the gem that he was initially looking for, which is why Sokka had found his way to Stilltide and some of the purchases, knowing that such items had made their way to that city. Collectors might have had the gem he is looking for in particular stashed away into one of their locations.
Those bastards.
So, as the party had clearly helped win the day, there was a suggestion of, well, you going to assail the warband before they can get back to Navagon, as they would be still moving slowly, collecting themselves, especially after a mass combat with the majority of Clearreach, and then still being waylaid by whatever goods they have, as well as prisoners. They would not be moving that quickly. In that situation, he did welcome you into Clearreach, as you see that even though some of the buildings were set aflame near the walls, thankfully not too much damage was had. Only one or two buildings had collapsed, though the majority outside were heavily damaged and raided and razed to the ground. It's at this point, as you were let into the city by many of these soldiers, once they are able to clear the battering ram, and allow you to bring your vehicle in as well, that you also remember the commander had welcomed you to take whatever you like from the warfield, obviously as partial thank you in payment, and also knowing that there were still some vehicles and siege equipment laying around, unsure if it had taken your interest or not, if you wanted to use it, but are now able to fully assess and see where you want to go from here, as you look at the city still trying to repair some of its defenses, the guards and commanders keeping watch on the wall, others trying to keep track or just in case if the orcs are only retreating for a secondary force, and some paranoia encircles. But you do see a well-built city, one that has been surrounded by large stone walls that he'd seen in the ramparts outside. Obviously, a main castle and home at the centerpiece more towards the mountain ranges and forests. Many of the buildings here, even though some are structured from wood, you can tell that these trees have suffused with the elemental energies themselves and don't even look like they've been burnt or charred, except more or less they are thriving on the elemental energies of fire. Yes, and the cannon exploded. With the other looks around for the buildings and such, you could tell that many of the barracks have been emptied. There are a number of townspeople who are hiding within the walls. Finding a place to rest might boil down to maybe fellow citizens amongst the walls, or if you can find a empty inn, but that might be a thin path considering many people have retreated back into the walls of Clearbreach.
What do you mean? We own tents.
Camp out in the street.
Like, what do we care? It's like, oh, you want to shack up with like 50 refugees, or do you want to just sleep in the tent you're used to sleeping in?
As you're with the indignant...
Also, not tent, tower.
Bold. Well, actually, I was gonna say bold of you to assume. But it's like I can just short rest and just change it back to the tower.
Yeah.
Because I unprepared the tower because we were going into a fight, but like. Yeah, so I mean, I'll short rest and re-prepare the tower so we can put it up. How many spell slots do I have left? Yeah, I have enough for the two towers.
You have all your spell slots. You just leveled up.
That is true.
If you think about it,
Oh, see, I just leveled up, so I get to prepare a new spell, so I choose to prepare the tower. Therefore, negating the need for the rest. You're clearly a genius.
Then, I will say, Socket, you are familiar with the fact that Clearbreach has been assaulted many times before, especially from when you were first waking up. It does occur to you that the farmsteads you had initially protected were outside of Clearbreach, and the family and others that you had stayed with initially were probably outside the city, out of curiosity as well.
Yeah, they would have been in Swanward, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you all need me?
Looks at the party as we're gathered around talking about mansions and or towers and camping.
The twin towers that I'm about to erect in town.
There's a second orc. No.
An orchestra towers.
If I don't seeing that it doesn't seem like I'm needed, I will say, I'm going to go check something, and I'll just walk in the direction that I know the farms to be.
Wait. I'll come with you.
Oh. Yeah, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Ven is fucking head to toe in blood, by the way, so he
Hell
killed
yeah.
about 25 orcs with his bare hands in the span of 30 seconds.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wait, Ben, come over here.
What?
They'll just lean over and I'll prestidigitate the blood off of you. Okay, now you can go.
You adorable little monster.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. The towers will be here when you come back.
Alright. So, as you take your time to head in that direction, you do see these ramparts have been assaulted on many sides. Obviously, the one that you had initially come from with the northwestern area, was probably the more heavily battered that you had seen until you start to see that there were a few crumbled walls in the southern section of Clear Breach. Clearly, they had been going around and needling wherever they could to try and wear down just about every soldier that they could here. Looking out over the broken walls and seeing many of the farms that have been destroyed, you do see a few in the distance that look familiar, especially near the forest lines that have only a few surviving buildings, but does not seem like many in this section, if that, unless they were closer, really survived or escaped being captured.
Just kind of glare outwards at everything. Grumble something to myself under my breath. And walk out past the walls. Start picking my way, maybe overtly familiarly, through the battlefield. Looking for anything I don't want to see.
As you're looking around the socket, you know, it's been a good number of days, months that you've been here. Go ahead and roll me a perception as you look around, even trying to avoid receiving an answer to what you dread most.
Adeptron 21.
So, as you do, you realize that many of the farms had expanded outward, seeming comfortable, as obviously the orcs being driven off had left some people to grow a little more comfortable. This is buildings here have seemingly gotten quite expansive at the time. Very quickly come to one of these sections that you had fought probably the most, especially near the forest line. It's hard to recognize, even especially here. Now, it does come to be familiar, as even though some of the buildings have collapsed, there's at least still that one barn that still stands, though the house isn't there anymore. Whatever animals were there are gone and scattered back to the forest. This was the location where you had defended many of the farmers that were asking for the guards to help them. They weren't able to until you reached out to them. Wandering through this section, you do see a few scattered articles, a couple of farm hands that unfortunately tried to run, but were probably struck more violently or tried to fight back in some semblance. And even though the majority of the main house has collapsed, It occurs to you. There was a cellar. The entrance was inside the house. Might be difficult to
Look.
get to, but
Yeah, I look over. I imagine I can see where the remnants of the kitchen or pantry would have been. Probably the highest ceiling room in the old building. Large beam over there that I'll just walk straight towards and set my shoulder against and just lift it and throw it as far as I can, trying to expose the cellar door that I know should be there.
I can roll me in athletics as you start to full heave this half-burnt room. Alright.
25.
With an easy push, and especially not being bothered by the remaining burning embers. Very quickly reveal the door to the cellar. You can tell that, especially with all the heavy wood, that if no one had moved it, they probably would have never found it. It would have been left like this. Slow moment as you do reach out for the door. Even as strong as you are, probably for the first time in a long time, the heaviest that your hand has felt in a while. As you slowly creep that door open, heavy waft of ash and smoke kind of washes over you, half blinding for a moment. You realize that things might have still been burning down there. It's hard to see, especially up here. The wafting smoke still burning away. Even though you can't be burnt, you still feel the heat coming from below. And especially with the previous 21 standing perception, you still hear one call. Someone very weakly groaning in the bottom of the smoke.
I shoulders straight in, probably scraping both of my shoulders on the narrow cellar walls. I go headlong straight in.
As you quickly shoulder past, and especially the burnt rubble and other broken jars, the preserves, other things, the sacks of flour and other food that is still off the embers burning. Others seeing you disappear down below quickly. Very quickly find the family that had welcomed you before, especially bringing you into the city.
How do I find them?
Pieces.
You see the father heavily wounded, unmoving. The mother looks as if maybe the smoke got the better of them. And what looks to be one blanket covering over what was a younger child and now slightly taller and bigger from what you remember, young boy. As they hear your heavy footfalls, half flinch as they're not sure who is approaching, and then looking to see you, half choked with smoke still. You came back.
I will wordlessly pick them up. A familiar weight, now much heavier than it used to be, and I will take a turn and start walking towards the raft of sunlight that I can see from where Ven is holding the door.
With that, as you get them through the choking smoke that's still in the cellar, obviously, the parents still unmoving. Able to get them to at least a breath of fresh air, even though they start coughing, choking still violently. Eyes stung heavily from the smoke and ash that had smothered the room entirely. Did everyone else make it? Mom and Dad, alright?
I will continue to not answer as I will start walking back towards the buildings that they offered us a place to stay at for the refugees and orphans.
Suck it. 1 sec. Ven will pass you his water skin.
Hi.
Socket doesn't drink water.
'Cause I would not have one. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I am also there, and I pass you 2 healing potions.
I cannot take the water skin and hold the kid and take the healing potion, so I will kneel
Just
and
lower
put
them
the
down.
the teenager down.
Hold him
yeah.
down while they force feed them.
Give me a look.
Thanks. At this point, you do see him partially washing his eyes out, especially for all the ash that's clung to him. See him take a moment to kind of slowly look out and come to realize effectively what's happened around him. No one else made it.
We did not get here in time.
Watchtower was supposed to say something. There wasn't any horns.
Many should have acted that failed to. I should have been here.
You see him trying to half choke out words that just can't fall from his mouth right now.
May I do a medicine check on the boy?
Yes, you may. You see, they're kind of still lost and half stunned, dazed. Realize that, especially the 17, that they were practically choked to death if Socket didn't arrive then and there. The young man would definitely be dead. His parents probably were the first to go, as they were, unfortunately, taller than him. The smoke got to them and rushed to them.
And the remedy is just some bed rest.
Bed rest, fresh air, making sure that he drinks his water. Clears what ash and smoke that he had choked on, and it's possible that his lungs might have gotten partially burnt from the cinders, but that would require some form of magical healing.
Perhaps the healing potions would fix that.
You feel like they would, as he's just kind of still half collecting himself as best as he can.
I'll convey all that information, and I'll leave the boy with the 2 healing potions. Tell him to drink them when he feels like it. You'll be alright.
He holds those 2 healing potions, especially kind of just staring at them for a moment. No one's alright.
This is a terrible thing to happen, yes. Things will hurt for a good long while, and they'll always hurt a little bit, but your life will continue, and you'll have good times again. Just got to make it through today.
With that, you do see him kind of half nod and tears just streaming down his face as he slowly kind of tries to meekly open one of the potions to drink him.
I'll help him out. Have him drink it slowly.
As you do, you can tell there's still heavy tremors. All this is kind of weighing his mind down. As he will finish drinking the first one, and you hear him slowly stop wheezing, some of the burns mending.
Give him a fatherly pat on the back. Shall we go into the walls? Is there anything else you wanted to look out here, Socket?
I don't want anything that is out here.
Give him a pat on the knee and head towards Clearbreach.
As Wembley starts to lead the kid ahead slightly, there's a very loud snapping sound as I will just kick a largish piece of debris as hard as I can in a different direction before turning to follow them.
I fucking flinch.
Brief moment as they do flinch and look back. both we don't understand. Pain that's kind of hurting all over now.
Because Socket wasn't there when we talked to the guard captain, Ben's just gonna look up at him and see. There's a lot more people that were taken alive.
Then why are we wasting time here?
Gestures to the teenager we just saved. I know you were in the car for most of it, but the rest of us were pretty exhausted after that, after breaking the siege. Hoping for a moment to rest. I don't think anyone would say no to going after, though.
Socket is glowering as best as you can tell that he's making facial expressions.
Do you make facial expressions?
Yes, but it's mostly just the lower half of a skeleton face. So, like, somebody give me my. Hold on, give me my token. Josh, make it big so they can see the teeth.
It's got teeth.
Show
Yeah.
the people the teeth.
You are
Yeah,
just like,
so he's
the
also
lips.
leaking
Oh.
honey.
oh god.
Oh, this one doesn't have the leaking
Yeah,
honey.
where's the honey?
Oh, that's when I'm in rage mode. Yeah, I don't.
Turn on
That's,
the
that's
honey.
the lava. Hold on.
Why do you have
Let me
weird
go.
teeth? You're supposed to be a statue.
I am a statue.
Bro, I would
Yeah.
not let that
Weird teeth.
statue be anywhere near me.
There's a statue
Well.
of someone with teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what that
Mhm,
statue's doing for me. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Come pick me up. I'm
Kind
scared.
of freaky, dude.
Anyway,
Absolutely freaky.
Ven is gonna say, I think they might actually. In response to Wembley saying, I don't think anyone is going to be opposed to chasing them.
Oh, still talks. What do you, Azura's making a tower?
Sorry, what was that? All I heard was Azura's making a tower.
Azura's making a tower, and Annette is folding herself into the trunk.
What a statement.
Truncating themselves.
We all agree, so we go find the party.
How long does it take to build the tower? 10 minutes. I assume it had been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, so basically by the time you would have gotten back, the tower would be done. Young men will start to head of the zone militia towards seems to be more the refugee section. Hey, thanks for coming back for me.
There was not another choice. I swore I would, and I have.
Hope you stay around longer this time.
It is not certain. Other lives are at risk.
You nod and slowly make his way. The party is able to reassemble at the tower that has now been freshly summoned. See some thoughts weighing heavily on Socket probably as he approaches.
Oh, definitely. I would describe most of Socket's walking as heavy. This would be more like plodding, I believe.
Mm.
He is.
Earthquake inducing.
God damn.
You definitely feel the weight of anger and sorrow from his stride.
Yes, sir.
He's a stone statue, and he talking. We nickname him Stone Stride.
I literally just thought Stone Stride when Joe said that as well.
Looking out the window of the tower for the earthquake approaching. Oh, it's Socket.
I come over, I knock on the door. How much longer do you need to rest? We have to go. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock,
open
Penny.
up the
Knock,
door,
knock,
it's
knock,
free.
Penny.
The door is unlocked. I expected
Yep.
you to come back.
Ben walks into the car and not the tower.
Where are we going?
After them.
Oh, good.
Well, alright then, I suppose. I don't need sleep or anything like that, right? I'm just a machine. Let's go.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Oh. Now, to be clear, we're going to Navigon before the warband gets there, or are we intercepting the warband?
We're trying to intercept the warband on the way to Navigon. We're
Oh, both.
presuming that's where they're going.
Okay.
Well, because the entire point is we're trying to, I supposedly think, save the captives.
Do they have captives with them?
That's what the captain of the guard
Yeah.
said.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're not
We're
assaulting.
not riding to
a
build
city.
siege weapons outside Navigon.
See how they like
We're-
it.
We're capturing the routing. Well, you wouldn't say routing, but the rest of them that didn't attack Clay Breach and are heading
know
home
we
with
did.
their spoils.
No, we did pretty well in that siege, but it would just be us against the whole remaining warband. Not sure about that. It would have to be something other than a head-on.
Yes, there's also the additional problem that how assuming they probably are keeping them alive. That's true. But I don't really know how we would be able to get them out of there without excessive violence that they might die in the crossfire. So we'd probably have to wait till they camped for the night. Possibly
Think they might
sneaking up on
have them all in one vehicle? Or a
Probably.
couple vehicles?
They probably
Well-
have transport vehicles for people if
I
they're planning
don't
to take
think-
slaves.
I'm pretty sure they're just tied together and are being walked over.
Oh, you don't think they're using their vehicles for this?
I think they have vehicles, not for all of them. And
They had. Pretty sure they did.
Well, we have
They even
Okay,
left
well-
some. Why would they not use the vehicles that are here to leave?
How many of us can drive? I think it's Socket, Azure, and Net.
I've not finished my beginner driver course.
Well, if they're not
I can drive land vehicles.
in vehicles already, we could bring some of the extra orc vehicles to rush them onto them. And if there's too many orcs, we just try to save as many people as we can and then drive away. We have to do something.
We have to do something.
When you
Where's
say it like
the-
that, you make it sound like anything will be enough, which it won't be. We need an
Well,
actual plan and probably a bit more knowledge than we have right now.
I think the
Mhm.
first step is to actually go after them and survey what orcs have at their disposal, how they're traveling.
Get eyes on them.
Oh, let's go then. Come on.
Where's the captain guy? We should get these vehicles ready for people.
Get some, like, belts on the cart behind it.
Yeah, like we have.
Also, what do you
have
mean? We have a trailer. I'm pretty sure
we have a
how many people
trailer,
were
but
even
it is-
taken.
but it's full of shit. Untold amount of farms in the global area.
Well, then,
Could be dozens.
I'm pretty sure what was left behind were like mostly basically orc motorcycles, so I don't really think that's an efficient choice.
Well, then we might need to take all these crates and stuff out of our trailer.
Yeah, leave out stuff here. We'll come back.
What is even in the crates?
I think we just have food and stuff.
Yeah, I assume food, water, and probably our tents. Like,
Yeah.
I don't see the reason to be carrying my tent if we could just have it in the car.
I don't
Should
think
take
we have a
those
lot of
with us
stuff
then.
in there technically because, like, most of us are carrying our own food and water.
Oh wait, I forgot that I have my super bag of holding backpack. Yeah, I probably am carrying my tent.
So it's probably just you get tents, really, and like car supplies for weathering storms.
Yep.
Which we probably shouldn't throw out. All right, let's go.
Is Socket going to allow us a short rest?
I
You just-
came and
out of-
said, "How long do you need before we
Out of
leave?" That was the
character,
initial.
We just leveled up. We're on 100% everything.
It doesn't. That doesn't count as a long rest, though, does it?
No. Well, no. You get put to full everything, right, Josh?
That would be modules and all that. You would need your rest.
Okay. Never mind. I am on about 20 health at the moment, though.
Yeah, I mean,
And I have
am
0
mo-
hit dice.
yeah, I'm also
Yeah.
mostly out of spells.
Okay, sorry, I was going off the assumption that it was we level up, we get a full reset.
No, sadly.
Yeah. If we drive up to them and they somehow take out a vehicle with a long-range ballista or something, we're absolutely fine.
There's
I
no
mean,
way they're that talented.
They don't need a long range ballista. They just turn around to one of their vehicles, and we're on, like 5% strength right now, other than socket.
Low.
So our options are: we chase them, we die because we haven't rested, or we wait and they're gone.
Or the third option, we somehow manage to chase them, get eyes on them, and not get caught, sleep, rest, and then fight them.
I imagine a troop of their size makes quite the dust cloud or ash cloud as they travel. We'll just follow that. Stay well out of their sight.
It's like days and days and days back to now.
Yeah, right.
Even if we
We'll
rest,
follow
we're way
for
faster than them.
we'll follow for a full day. Get our rest, and they'll get their rest, and then the following night, we'll see if we can sneak into their camp.
And the captain said their vehicles are going to struggle to get past this area.
Right, so we'll have 2 days easily to do that. So we'll follow them now. Don't engage. Rest and recover. And we'll see about tomorrow.
I think probably rest now and leave. Because if they see us, they might turn around.
Would be safer. I don't suppose we would lose them. We know where they're going. Just a straight line. How about that, Socket? We'll stay the night and head out first light, catch on to their trail.
Fine.
I wince.
Nugget looks around. He doesn't seem to see what he's looking for and just subsides.
Both of the city seems to never really die, as there are a number of repairs, people moving around, others who are volunteering or seeking to help make the city safer again.
How much of the day remains?
Considering you had arrived more towards evening, I would say, especially after everything's happened, it's probably closer to 7 or 8.
Okay. I think that's enough to craft one healer's kit. We'll go check.
Yeah, I know they're like in war right now, but do they have any healing potions laying around? I could pay money.
With that, currently, high or low for favorable results.
I'll also add that, if you're saving them for the war, we're on our way to shit.
I assume that was a high.
It's always. I don't even have to say it.
Yeah.
That's also why I said shit when I rolled a 9.
Unfortunately, even as you try and sway people with what's going on, many of them are not on the factor of saving them for paranoia. Many of the potions have been used or bought up at this point. Many of the
Very
injuries were done.
understandable.
Everyone was trying to dolt as much as they can to help those who were brought and injured.
I will leave the party behind and head to whatever area of the wall is closest and attempt to assist in rebuilding efforts.
Alright.
I don't know why I said attempt. I will assist. I am capable of doing that.
There are definitely many that look a bit shocked at your arrival, but will welcome your strength. You see that a couple of the crumbled walls that are quickly trying to rebuild, placing the mortar, getting the stonework back into place, or at least try to get a half a wall built back up out of the bricks that and stonework that isn't totally broken. With that, Wembley, go ahead and make me a nature. And
Okay.
Also, Saka, go ahead and roll me a athletics to see how much of this wall speed along.
Oh, I rolled bad.
I make the whole wall by myself.
You
Damn.
that wall effectively will be fully remade by the whole nightfall, and people are ecstatic, especially at the fact that the brickwork is being laid out very quickly, and they actually get a rampart back up in full. Seeing that full well, it's actually kind of inspired a few other people to lend more hand and quickly take pace to try and keep up with the rest of the groups, as they are very eager to effectively get their city back up and running as quick as you've demonstrated. Even if you are a stone man, you still at least were able to fetch. With that, Wembley, it'll take a little extra time. You feel like you could probably put one together.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize my long rest over it.
Just because everything's a bit thin here for the time.
That's alright. I do not finish in time and I go to bed.
Alright.
Happened to the best of us.
Oh.
Rough.
Got work in the morning. Can't finish it.
Can't clap cheeks fast.
Damn it.
Work parentheses killing orcs.
You know it.
After a couple of hours, essentially shadow fencing, I'll set down for the night as well.
Alright. So, with that, you are easily able to get your long rest. Towards the morning, everything is a little more quiet. But tell full well that, especially for the quiet that is happening in this current situation, it is due to the fact of people being exhausted, trying to build up their defenses as quick as possible once more. Others that are... Oh, jeez.
Well,
don't worry
His
about
dad, he ate the whole, he ate it.
that. He ate everything. He ate the whole
that was
day.
very inspiring music.
Yeah. But with that situation laid out before you, and seeing the majority of the people exhausted and either sleeping in late or collecting themselves, you could tell that even some of the guard are half dazed from yesterday's combat, others that are still collecting the dead and trying to make sure that there are no other issues, especially for the fact that they had faced the issue of zombies as well on the wall from some shamans. There are some worries in that situation as they're quickly trying to make sure that no other bodies would be defiled.
Damn, we gonna religious people to help with that.
Yeah.
All right, let's find the captain. Ask him to open the gate for us.
All right.
No, I'm still sleeping until somebody wakes me up.
Just asleep at the
6
top
a.m.
tower.
Put a glyph of warding as a Zero's door as a prank.
Oh no.
I disintegrate
No,
Wembley as
put
a
it on
prank.
the bed as a prank.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Keep
but
me
it's the
warm
one
for the
that-
rest of my life.
It's the one that costs sleep on you.
Oh no, I'm getting sleepy.
Instead of the chair of paralysis, it's the bed of forever sleep.
Bed of EP.
The
Bed of bedtime.
bed of nappy times.
It's the
It was
curse.
the
to
bed
be
of
announced.
times. It was the worst of times.
It was the bed of times. It was the bed of times. It was the bed of times. Oh!
It's time to bed you.
Oh!
Ooh.
Well,
Everybody does.
Tastus, we might need more car space, so you should stay here.
Oh yeah, of course. What's another refugee for the pile?
But I can help.
You want to
Yeah,
fight orcs?
We need more child soldiers. Join the war effort today.
You know, he's pretty sneaky, and if we're gonna sneak into their camp, he could be useful.
Oh, yeah, maybe you could be our scout or
Really
sneak
think it
in,
would be a
steal some prisoners.
good idea to endanger your childhood friends.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've known him for like 6 months, but yeah.
Well, but
He's
you're
your
also,
childhood friend because
you're
you
also
are
still
a
a
child.
child.
You're right. You're technically all my childhood friends.
Damn.
You'll remember us when we get older.
You gotta
You're
walk.
already
And we'll
old.
stay the same age.
Hey, man,
All right then.
whatever happened to Ben? Hell, he had a childhood and grew up.
No, we didn't even ask the captain if they could like send any guys with us or anything.
I mean, they're
We
pretty
want
fucking...
people being sent with us that'll take up wagon space.
What if they bring their own wagons?
I don't.
That's more wagon space.
Unless he has like an elite stealth squad, I think they're better off just defending the walls
Yeah,
against
I didn't think
zombies.
so either, but like let's ask him. Where is Calder?
Go ahead and roll me a perception. You are trying to find the gruff captain amongst the many, many walls.
So good at perception. It's not today.
As you're just getting belled. Alrighty. It does take a little bit of time, but you're able to finally pick up the captain as he has been making his rounds. It does take a little bit longer just because trying to find him initially on the ramparts is a bit difficult until you're able to see him shuffling past many of the other soldiers and others maintaining or repairing the ballistae that were destroyed or basically resupplying the bolt.
Captain!
Ah. Excuse me, I was trying to remember your name. It was a bit of a quick introductory yesterday.
Quite alright. Wembley, something or other. It's not important. Me and mine are gonna go out and look for those captured civilians with orcs.
You do see he looks rather relieved at hearing that. If there'd be a reward if you can get them back here.
It's not about the reward. It's... Well, they've got no hope. Or their only shot. It's the right thing to do.
Looks at you. The first time you've seen a smile on this old man's face for the time that you've met him now.
Wembley sees that smile and he remembers, that's why I'm an adventurer.
Right. I'll get the gates open. And make sure you kill every fucker in your way. Especially on the way back if they try to stop you.
Don't know if the 5 or 6 of us are be able to kill all the orcs, but do our best to get your people back. I'd be darn certain for that.
I can pray for it. At that, he quickly says, "Right, open the gates, get ready. Got a few good adventurers who helped us yesterday heading back out."
We assemble at the car.
As you're screaming in fear of the bell.
Climbing
Yeah.
outside all sleepy. Just sitting in the back of the car.
Got that bed hair.
Yeah. It's air ganassi, so it's like, it's just all sticking up with like static electricity.
Yeah.
Just like Stratosphere. Wait a minute.
And as part of the long rest we just finished, I'd like to give everyone a pep talk on how we're the prisoner's only hope. Just like that boy we saved yesterday, we'll save these ones as well. I use my inspiring leader feat.
Hell yeah.
There's going to be 11 temp HP for everyone.
Might choose not to have these temporary hit points. I don't feel inspired by this.
It doesn't say you can refuse, so no.
Just,
Yeah, well, unless you're not witnessing his performance, you're getting the temp health.
just jams you with health.
I do not give a shit about these people.
Would you like a would you like a cookie instead?
I would like a cookie.
Okay, well that one's worth 3 temp HP.
That's fine.
So, with that, heading out and especially taking full track in the suit of the warband where they were heading. Especially for the rocky terrain and others, I need a land vehicles for the person who's driving. This is off-road into rocky terrain.
Don't
I
fuck
be
it up,
driving.
or those people will never get saved, and it'll be all your fault.
Yeah.
Can I ask for an assist from my co-pilot?
Yes, you may.
All 4 of our tires break and all 4 of our spare tires.
Land vehicle.
And we auto resolve IDAT.
Yeah.
In the combat against the floor.
The floor combat never ends. Gravity will always be the aggressive.
Yeah.
that you are easily able to find many of the routes that you need, especially for the larger crags, avoiding those that would split the wheels entirely and destroy them. As you quickly take flight after the Orc Warrior.
They've got a almost half-day head start, but they're way slower.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely following this trail that you take note that there are a larger number of scraps left behind between broken tools, metal, things that they have half-eaten or thrown behind.
Any human remains of their prisoners that they ate?
For that, there are the occasional body part.
Yikes.
Are there footprints along with the vehicle tracks?
Roll me a survival as you are looking through effectively what is the most matted and mixed bag of tracks ever.
What? Oh,
With that, you are
not supposed to have advantage, but 22.
definitely able to confirm that there are definitely people being led either probably by chain or rope forcefully. They are definitely on foot, which would have slowed them down significantly.
By
Yeah.
chain.
Venom
Oh,
this out
that's the
and
worst
just-
way to travel.
Yeah, I expected this.
If they're going by foot, then we'll catch them in not even half a day, right?
Just about.
Oh, easily.
We're way faster than that.
40 miles an hour versus what, like 2 miles an hour dragging slaves?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
This also means that they're probably not going to have vehicles to fit them in. I mean, we might be able to kill a couple orcs and steal one. We'll see when we get there.
Well, then, no matter what happens, they probably won't come back from them. They'll probably just retreat if we manage to beat them back, so we can just walk them back if we have to.
He's through.
I don't know why they would bother to turn back if they were already losing.
So, go to drop you guys down on your vehicle. As in the distance, you will be driving for a good portion of time, not too long, before you are very quickly able to take note of effectively what you can tell is the orcs themselves. Even the smell is fairly heavy on the wind. There is a scent of desiccation that follows.
I'm sure I can stuff it.
Must have been the wind.
Nothing.
What's the wind?
Yeah.
Oh, Ben's not going to guess this, but I'm going to guess they have like a rear guard of undead.
I'm gonna guess they smell really bad.
Stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Okay, in that case, I guess they slaughtered all of the villagers and put them on spikes on their cars.
They slaughtered all the villagers and they're dragging them by chain to season the meat.
Do they need live sacrifices for the whirlpool, or just...
There was mention of live sacrifices.
Okay.
Okay, like, listen, alright, if you're sacrificing stuff to a deity, surely them being alive is way better. Like, that shows way
Yeah.
more commitment.
Otherwise, you just mass breed cows.
Yeah.
It preserves the
Yeah.
flavor.
If it's just for the meat, you know.
Yeah. Produced fucking burgers and threw plates of burgers into the whirlpool.
It's like, when you sacrificed a goat to the gods, you sacrificed the good one. You didn't sacrifice like a trash one that's like malformed. and
Maybe
barely
that's why
used.
Shantia, god of farming, is like the second most powerful god in existence. Because he does accept cows.
It's a lot easier to get live cow sacrifices.
Flipping burgers.
Look, if I was
mean,
a
hey.
god, I would absolutely accept burger sacrifices.
Like,
You would say that.
in Aztec society, they had great upward mobility if you brought in live human sacrifices as a warrior. Like, you could get land, you could get, like, a noble title. It's really quite a progressive society when you think about it.
A lot of job opportunity.
Yeah.
Everybody loves job opportunities.
Quetzalcoatl really is the greatest job creator of that era. Making
Really?
sure everybody stayed employed.
Have to quickly fucking populate this.
The other important part to remember with those Aztec human sacrifices, they knew they were going to be sacrificed, so they're fighting to not be sacrificed. Like, it's a lot harder. Got an extra level of difficulty there. They know what's coming.
You never see me coming.
Aztec van pulls up with free gold written on the side.
Free gold, and there's just like a sacrificial stone altar in the back with a guy wearing like a hood. Get in, kid.
No. See, get that delicious wafted smell.
Are you using Google Smell to pipe the smell directly into my house?
Yes,
Thank you.
it's also called forest fires.
Oh, good.
The only way to live vicariously.
Only you can burn down the cities.
Oh.
Scorch the land.
Get him, Peter Pan.
Everybody get in here. They see us and they immediately begin impromptu sacrifices of the slaves. My alignment goggles can tell they're here to rescue them. Quick, sacrifice them. They'll leave us alone afterwards.
Stick them all with a knife.
We've already won, boys. I'm good with that.
Hmm. Oh, it's the Golden Corral of people.
You heard of the Golden Corral, but get ready for the Silver Bucket.
Damn.
Been to a Golden Corral, wasn't very exciting.
I believe it. Golden Corral, more like OK Corral.
Well, like it's just a buffet restaurant.
Yeah. There is a fair number of restaurants that are way overblown from what they are.
Hey, I am ready to kill civilian. I mean orcs.
Don't worry, guy. Oh wait, I need to re-prepare my spells. I need to go make sure to prepare a fireball.
Ready to
No,
commit violence indiscriminately.
no, they're chained up in a straight line. Lightning bolt would be.
Well, I'll have both. I'm omnipresent. I'll have both. Don't worry.
Excellent.
We cannot let the orcs live sacrifice them to the whirlpool. We must
I will
deny
give
them
you
their
a-
victory.
Don't
I will give
worry.
you a noble death. Use
Don't
your
worry,
blade to claim
I'll-
their souls.
Oh no!
I'll run in there, grab one, and thunder step away with him, rescuing that one civilian and exploding all of the others within 10 feet of us.
You're a
course.
hero.
I love Wembley's suggestion of just saying, no, we'll just walk them back with us. We pick up their chains, tie them to the back of our car. Okay, this way, boys.
That is cruel.
Make purchase of them.
Don't even unchain them.
Just drag them to death.
Why would we? I don't understand. Why would we need to do that?
Yeah, be less effective.
We don't know how many civilians there are. We're making contingency plans. It's like in Red Dead Redemption. Grab them with your lasso and ride your horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they die from like
Except
30
that,
seconds of being dragged behind a horse along some dirt, like, I can't take this anymore.
Except this is a motorized vehicle across a jagged landscape.
Well, yeah, but I was just making Red Dead. They die so fast.
Oh,
too.
do they?
Yeah, what would be honestly? I know it's not nice being dragged like that, but you would not die that quickly.
Yeah.
Especially over like a dirt, grass, and like some rocks. Like you'd be okay for a while.
So the remaining warband has you.
We take the civilians and drag them over here to be sacrificed in this volcano instead.
We're heroes.
We did it. It's the only
They
way.
say I'm just as bad as everybody else, but honestly, I aim to be worse.
Based.
Based in reality. Finally, and get you boys over to the map that you will be working on.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. As is
Ooh.
This is predictably a lot of people.
Goodness. Where are we?
Not
The
too
top.
that many. Oh my god. No, it is.
Well, I guess this is,
Oh.
the other half of the army and probably a little bit more.
Excellent. So it will almost be a fair fight this time.
Okay, I haven't zoomed in enough, but why are you guys squaring up in this pit?
They're having
They're
a
doing
fighting
some
fight club.
ritual stuff, dude.
I
Classic
guess,
fight club moment.
they're getting it all ready for the live sacrifices.
These guys look like they're from Blood Bowl.
The green ones?
This guy.
Oh, I thought you meant the green ones because I was like, that is very true.
Yeah, it's like almost a football helmet.
Well, shit, there's so many green ones.
Yep.
Those are the ones that kill me.
All of them are the ones that kill me.
Yeah.
You were able to assess that the rotted smell is
You bet.
definitely the zombies wafting behind, along with what seems to be a even more fetid stench coming further away, but still carrying on the wind. Seems to be drifting from a location on high. It would definitely be at this point that, thankfully, especially for the distance alone, that you're able to assess for the large portion, but you see a number of farmers, elderly, young, old, all corralled into what seems to be a half-dried riverbed or something of the like, where many of the dragon wastes have kind of cropped up over for the lands here. In this situation, you could tell that nightfall is a little bit of ways away, but there is also the curiosity of a curious and strange light being, well, emanated from the upper hill, partially protected by what seems to be various spike outgrowths and a large stack of what you could tell is corpses.
Hmm.
All right, Tess, just sneak in one by one and put them in the bag of holding.
Yes, sir.
No, no. Do the orcs have vehicles?
None that you could see. It seems they have been wandering on foot.
Okay, this is clearly too many civilians to all fit on the cart.
So either we're gonna have to win or manage to sneak all of them away at once.
I will say you do see that there were vehicle tracks here. There are no vehicles present at this moment.
Well, they
They
rent
probably
some.
went ahead.
Okay.
Because I mean, the vehicles might also just be scouting ahead for them.
Hmm.
All
Probably
right, we can
shouldn't
have
rely on
archers stand
steam
on the
heavy.
roof and kill them one by one as we drive away.
There's too many for us to drive up, have them all climb in, and then drive off.
Logistically, we could probably fit almost half of them if we put some of them on the roof and we squeeze them in on top of each other. That's probably the literal maximum, and it would not be comfortable.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we either have to win or sneak them away.
I don't think we can win.
I don't think we can do either of those.
Yeah,
I think
no.
the best we can do is create a distraction which lets some of them run away, in which most of them will be chased down and captured again anyway.
I think distraction to see if we can pull their army away, and then try to sneak them out and defeat what's been left behind.
Yeah, they might send like a couple squads after us at a time if we be in
Hey
a little.
Josh,
Mm-hmm.
do I think that I might have a reputation?
Here, definitely.
They will send at least several squads after me alone. I could lead this distraction.
that is
Whilst
actually a
you
good point.
circle around.
If we consider it actually, if we simply assault them and flee slightly, they might send only a small contingent of them after us a few times. We might be able to thin them out quite effectively.
Yeah, what if
Or you want to the word? Fatigue
I believe,
them?
I believe you're thinking of
War of
guerrilla
attrition.
tactics.
Attrition. No, it's. I think if Socket goes up by himself and they don't see our car, they'll probably follow Socket.
I was
Why
going
are
to
we
say
hiding the
hit
car?
and run with them with the car, and then
I'm not
go
gonna.
to chase the
Would you
car.
chase? Would you chase a car for very far?
I wouldn't
Well, if
chase
it's
this thing.
if it's just
Exactly.
Socket by himself, they're going to catch him. And Socket, how many orcs can you take?
How many orcs are there?
I don't know. Looks to be maybe 100 at least.
Then at least 100.
Oh, okay.
If I
Yes.
might make a suggestion.
So
I
suggestion
realized
to
the last
leave.
time I did something. Well, that too.
All right.
No, in the situation we use Socket as bait, I could take on Socket's appearance and then make an illusory duplicate of myself that would then look like Socket. And we could use that as bait. And that way Socket doesn't have to put himself at risk while we still do the same plan.
That sounds all right.
Because I plan to distract them, then pull up and try to grab a bunch of them and run away.
I was thinking we lure, maybe one or two squads that are trying to kill Socket. Socket runs back a bit, behind these big pillars where they can't see, and then we all jump out and kill the squads that are trying to kill Socket. And then we rinse and repeat.
Thin their numbers until we can actually take on all that remains.
All right, Josh. Now what we need you to do is set up a tower defense map that's off
Mhm.
of this map so that we can do a dual encounter where we drag mobs away and then they break themselves against the hot gates where their numbers mean nothing.
Alright, how much prep time do I got? I'd like to use mold earth to create some battlements.
Okay, but the orcs, we can't go far because orcs run a lot faster than you do. Which is why I'm thinking we'd probably have to pull them behind here.
And that's why you got the whole north end of the map.
Also, Socket, these the orcs, most of them are pretty easy to kill, but some of them have some pretty wicked poison on their spears. That's what almost got me.
I am
I
all
asked
but
you.
immune to poison.
Oh, you'll be fine then. They're pretty weak otherwise. Most of them died in one or two punches.
I will crack my knuckles loudly. Are we sure I should not just fight them as a distraction?
Oh wait! Pulls out a little pouch. This is dust of disappearance. This I could Oh no, this won't hit all of the civilians. Not enough of them. But it would let us sneak in if we wanted to do that.
Even if you distract 50 of them, Socket, I don't think we can sneak in and fight the other 50 ourselves.
Fine.
How quick does your illusion move?
It can move twice as fast as I can, and if I look like Socket, that means twice as fast as he can.
You're quite fast at this level.
It can move like it's running. Well, like he's running. I don't. It'll be like Socket running.
Pretty fast.
All right.
So our plan is attack now?
I don't know. That's just my ideas. Try to, just direct a few groups of them and take them out by themselves. But I mean, Wembley, you're old.
Ooh, I am
Do you have a better
horrifically
idea?
old.
You're old.
I'm old. Can I scrounge my brain for orc tactics?
I guess you
Orc
can.
tactic is hold the W.
Roll my straight.
Yeah, but like, how many would they chase us with if we did that? I will use tactical assessment.
Yorkshire's like, it's a distraction, son, no reply.
Bruh.
Alrighty, especially being very familiar with orc tactics, you know full well that if an entire regiment or one of the leaders of these orc bands are 100% set on spending you into the dirt, the entire warband will fucking barrel down on you without question.
Okay, but they have hostages.
Yeah.
So, what happens with them in that situation?
Effectively finding whatever, well, in short, if whatever is the boss of that group in particular, you get a sense that they might leave the prisoners unguarded.
Oh.
As obviously, orders from their commander take priority over anything else.
Oh, alright.
At the same
That
time,
sucks.
they are. You know full well they would be fully overconfident in the fact that they could probably just chase them back down and recapture them.
Alright, so okay, if they do hate you as much as you say they do, I think they would probably send possibly everything they have to come get you. I'll be confident.
I have only 15 years of memory in this head. The first 7 were spent killing orcs.
I reckon they'd remember that as well. We're only a small group, they'll be confident that they can crush us, and they'll be confident that, even left unattended, they'll recapture those civilians even if they do run. So, I think we could pull this off by splitting into 2 groups. You, Socket, and some others to run distraction, pull most, if not all of them away, and then some of us to lead the prisoners away.
Does anyone have pass without trace?
Oh, that'd be a ranger.
A ranger.
Our
Yeah, with one of
ranger
us, it's the
druid
ranger.
multi-class.
Yeah, that's the one.
Actually, I can actually do that as a fighter if I expend a second win.
Of course
What?
you can.
You have to expend a second win for that? I thought it would just be an aid, like it's always
Mm.
on. You just haven't
I get it
mentioned
back.
before.
I get it back at the end though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. You get it back once Pass Without Trace is cast, of course.
And Soccer in the distraction group, I don't expect to actually fight all of them. Maybe you have the car nearby, so you can make a quick getaway if you have to. Because, well, we're not going to be able to get all the civilians onto the car. That's not going to help.
I mean, I like this plan, but I would also like to go point out that if we aren't going to fight all of them, we're going to have to lead away this many civilians by foot, and they're going to want them back.
We were always going to have to lead this many civilians away.
No,
by
but
foot.
my point is, if you don't plan to fight all of them, we're going to have to sneak away really good to the against a bunch of things that already run faster than us and them.
Right, we're not
Yes.
gonna. We'll have to not head straight back to clear breach off to the side, maybe, just so that the orcs don't know which way we went. And that distraction will have to be good enough that we can do that.
I somehow doubt we're going to be able to do that, but okay.
The idea of them chasing us, we might actually be better off just taking them all on.
Because you are implying that we're going to be able to sneak away with this many people. Many of them, you know, elderly by the looks of it. Across a ash-scarred wasteland. And we need to, you know, sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're going to be able to sneak away with this many people, is my point. I think we're probably best off simply engaging small groups of them, whittling them down until they abandon them.
Not to mention the marks that imply that they have vehicles that are just not here presently.
Right, there is also that.
Yeah, they'd probably catch up like later.
And we need to do as much damage as possible now.
Yeah, I think everyone that can like shoot at range with like magic or a bow should probably like stand on top of the car while the rest of us, you know,
Ill.
pull. Yeah, and then maybe we need to chuck it in reverse if it starts going real bad.
Yes.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Okay.
Get
Wait,
out of the car.
Wait, one moment. Aaron over taps Socket on
Okay.
taps
Sorry.
Socket on the shoulder and activate the ability, the telepathic one.
Gay of 2 months.
Yeah.
The gaze.
Yeah, the gaze. That's it.
Gaze
I'm
of
gay
mind.
now.
Good to forget.
I make Socket gay. That's the one.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's the only way to live.
Alright. Lure some of them over for us to kill, and we'll try not to bite off more than we can chew.
Sending Socket out, I feel like we'll be biting off at least 40% of them.
Just a
Which is why I think we should probably go from like over here. And not just straight down the middle.
Yeah, we should, like, go at one of the fringes.
We should
Fringe, do you like
prepare.
more
We should also
green
prepare the
zombie
car
area,
so
or-
it is facing
Yeah, turn the car
the
around
way we
to,
can
for a
run
quick
away.
getaway.
And not reverse it up with the trailer on back.
I get in and do a 4-point turn.
The green things are zombies, right?
No,
These are zombies.
they're like
Okay, those
orcs
guys are
with
zombies.
coated
These are the
spears.
poison orcs.
Yeah, poisoners.
Poison orcs.
They-
No,
They had,
not those ones.
These are the green
pretty
Yeah,
sure
they
those
are.
ones had pack tactics.
Yeah, but they also did die in like 1 or 2 hits. Like, still
Yeah, those
killable.
Like punks.
You
They're
like
like the high DPS, low HP.
they got nipple rings.
Man, this would be so easy if anyone
we
used
just
Ming radiance.
magnetize.
No. Too bad for you. They're all bones.
I think we should start with that side. with
Yeah,
the green
yeah.
ones.
That side. Alright, turn the car around and we sneak over to some rocks.
Yeah. So hide over here, use the socket as bait.
Socket, I expect you to bring them all in like a wave and let the tide break upon you.
I'm looking for the most hot. Josh, what is the most hot gates ass spot to stand?
The most hot
I'm
gates.
looking like right here is what I'm thinking, because then they have to come this way or this way to get to me.
Pretty fucking much, because that would be like the most coverage. The only other space that would be like the hottest of gates. Like, right here in the middle of everything. But
Yeah, but that's our escape, so I'm gonna try and drag him this way. Alright, I'll look back and wait for the mental go ahead since I'm connected to. Is it everyone or just Basilia?
It's just me.
Okay, I'm looking at you for the go ahead.
We all ready?
Thumbs up.
Send a
I-
message to Socket. Alright.
Alright, I will stride forward to right about here, coming out from behind the rock. I will raise my shifter in my hand, forming it into the great sword, as I will roar as loudly as I can, and then smite the rock next to me with my sword.
alrighty. With that, the cacophonous boom that follows. You see all of these orcs, especially for the encampment that they are sitting in, quickly turn to you. And a very quick little roll of shouts echo over the camps, and you see a large number of this side here has taken very quick notice of you. Go into initiative. As you also hear the sounds of drums starting up.
Ooh,
Problem
I got
something.
bad initiative. Does anyone want bad initiative?
But then,
Well, I'm a Oh, well, mine's not much better. I was gonna say I'm melee only, so you could swap with me if you wanted, but I rolled 1 above you.
Would you like my reaction to roll again?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hell
you're
yeah.
you're
Go
a
for it.
halfling.
Probably won't use it
Alright,
because I'm
it's a
so
slight
far.
improvement.
All right.
Hey, that could mean a lot against orcs.
I mean, against this many, yeah.
Yeah, you might be before like 30 of them.
True.
it's true. Them
Yeah, I do
storm
see two
checkers,
green groups at 4 and 5.
they did roll. Very
Oh,
well.
and a guy at 6. Yes. Oh,
Get
I'm
mad
again.
at-
I'm above so many of them.
Grab
The
a second
the
Wilson really
reroll
quick.
mattered.
In the end, it's totally mattered. Also, I've adopted Frog Wizard as my GM too.
I like
Happy
Frog
is.
Yes,
Wizard.
I like Frog Wizard too.
Feel like I could trust him not to TP chaos.
I feel like I could trust him to teleport me somewhere, not teleport me 700 feet in the air as he feather falls himself.
What?
Hell yeah.
Nothing. By the way, did you want to teleport somewhere?
Trust me, bro.
Oh,
Trust, bro. Trust.
You don't know where I'm going, but trust me, it's good.
Okay.
Rush.
You know, here's a curious idea, right? So, Gaze of Two Minds lets me cast spells as if I was in socket
true.
space.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what happens if I cast something like Thunderstep?
That is an interesting point. I would
Does that
assume.
mean you can go further?
Yeah, like, can I
Yeah.
transport myself
Like 90 feet from socket.
within 90 feet of socket space?
I
Or
would
Yeah.
imagine.
could I... But, like, since it also counts from his space, could I... That means I could also grab socket as my
think so,
sentient
yeah.
creature.
That's
Maybe.
really weird.
How long does that last?
Gaze of Two Minds lasts indefinitely, but it costs my bonus action every round to maintain it.
Oh, so you can't really sleep. Well, you don't need to sleep. So someone could travel, let's say, a whole day away, and you could Misty Step to them.
Yeah, That's essentially what I'm asking. I can
That's
cast
cool.
a spell as if I'm in their space. The whole day away thing doesn't work, however. While the ability lasts as long as I maintain it, being able to cast spells from their space only works within 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Which is why I moved 10 feet closer.
Yep.
So I'm exactly within range.
So don't forget to roll for Thastus. He's a big DPS boy.
This is true.
He's like the only one on our team that has a ranged weapon. Actually, no, we got a crossbow one. As
Yeah,
a-
you guys do.
You got lightning bolt.
Yeah, I'm just made like physical ranged weapon.
The only real disappointment I have is that I don't have just like a fire and forget AoE spell like a fireball. Like I don't get any spells like that. They're all-
Multi-class into cleric and cast fucking the aura.
Radiance of the Dawn.
all of my
Spirit
AoE
Guardians.
spells are concentration. No, that's concentration. I mean, I get it. Cast it around someone else.
Yeah. Concentrate on it for.
As expected.
Thank God soccer rolled well.
Think fucking dude.
But he can back up, right?
Which music song?
Well, he's supposed to bring him to the hot gates.
Yeah.
So presumably,
If he doesn't do that,
oh,
we
Josh
leave.
died.
Yeah.
Oh.
My fucking roll 20 ate itself.
The
we didn't
frogs
even
left.
come.
Quick, level up while we have the chance.
I'm actually level 30 now.
Yeah, that's because you need to update the game to jump gate. It's out of beta. That means it works.
Yeah.
That means it doesn't have any bugs, right? Right, roll
We
20,
have to
right?
use jump gate. We don't just want to
Hmm.
switch to jump gate so we can splash everyone.
Well, I
Splash.
mean, jump gate does run like 10 times smoother.
It does.
And
It's
we
like
can
that
splash
was like the
people.
main reason they made jump gate was to make roll 20 work better.
And then they crashed everyone with cum shots.
No, we did.
To be fair,
did
we
that.
did that.
Well,
They couldn't have known.
We had
we
They,
were given too much power and it corrupted us.
they gave the players this power.
They gave me one of like the rings of power and it corrupted me instantly. I was just like, yes.
Damn,
Immediate
Frodo.
shift.
I would
Nine.
never fall
9
for the ring of
cum
power.
shots were given to the race of who above
God.
all else.
Oh,
This desire to goon.
this ticks down one turn.
9 rings for the race of men, the gooners in their caves.
Excuse me, this? She's doing something.
She's summoning. I mean, look how
there's-
many corpses she has. She's
There's
summoning-
no way we get over there to do anything about it. so
Anyone
I
else's
guess
music
that's-
cutting out? Just me.
I think it's going pretty good.
My music is
Yeah,
fine.
mine's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
As the orcs
Maybe you should
We
try
have-
not sucking. Sorry.
fucking rushing up.
Oh, yeah.
Fastest is gonna move up and take cover.
That's too far up.
That is much too
This-
far up. That's
This is the hot gates. We would have explained this before we fought.
He moves up and he hides.
God.
This little. He's trying to get himself killed.
Yeah, Josh just brought Thastus as bait for Ven to be sad when he dies eventually.
You should see his reaction. It's really funny.
Live
Oh.
slow reaction.
You wanna see what the fuck it's called?
Oh, wow.
Thief Lord, damn.
Yeah, when we got Thastus, I was saying he's
Yeah.
stronger than us when we got him. We're probably stronger than him now, but
Bro, I need a career change. Why am I even being an adventurer? He's a thief lord over here.
Yeah, he was a top tier cultist.
yeah, this guy was
this like basically the one thing that brought down that whole cult.
He's exploit farming over there in the cult while we're just, working.
Yeah.
We just got to get him something better than a non-magic crossbow.
Knock it. Many of the orcs
Whoa.
come thundering up towards you.
Hello. I was told that the orcs were relatively squishy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ven said you can kill most of them in one punch.
Alright.
Because that is what Ven did, and you hit harder than he does.
Then I will rage and attempt to draw them into the hot gates by killing one and moving back.
The
If
blood
I don't kill him, I will just take the attack of opportunity. I will rage. I take 3 thundering steps towards. I recklessly attack with the greatsword.
That'll hit. Bisect this
For
man immediately.
20. Excellent.
Yeah.
That was 15 feet. I can move half my speed because I raged. So I will.
Means you have 45 then?
Something like that. I take another single step. I swing once more. 21 hits
It's
for the same damage.
as another falls before your great mind.
I already bonus action to rage this turn, so I can't kill a third, and I'll go my 25 feet back towards the hot gates.
If you hear them screaming out in Orcish, and the drums continue to beat heavier and louder across the way.
You know what? I was gonna say something. I think Socket just roars again, as trying to drown out the drums. It just sounds like the roar of a volcano exploding.
He's joined the Wa. He's become one.
I'm the
Wog.
anti-wog.
I'm the anti-Wa. He's a Grey Knight killer! Alrighty. Balls. Coming up. Get that bonus action dash in there. The speed. I am speed, says he. Paints himself right. Wow, versus the dwarf lords, yeah.
I've never had more fun in Total War Warhammer than playing dwarves and fighting orcs for 300 hours straight.
Throwing TNT at people.
Dynamite. Wembley.
Wembley.
The orcs approach in mass.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm worried about Fastus being out of position.
Alright, he's got this.
He's a thief lord.
I don't know that.
And there's a reason Ven is getting training from Thirst.
Yeah, true. Come over here and dodge, I guess.
Alright. Speed is the key. Speed is the key.
That guy's so cool, he gets his own initiative. Shuffer.
It's true. Like he's got a unique token.
That's the Urukai that kills Boromir.
Yeah.
You can't kill him, it's like a canon event.
Which of us is Boromir?
Look at his cool haircut, though.
Out of all of us, I feel like the fastest is Boromir.
I mean,
Affiliate.
the last combat he was in, he was shot about 4 times.
And he
Okay.
lived. Ah!
Yeah, let's roll with that guy too. No, I'm here to do big amounts of dudes.
Big dudes.
Big
You
dude.
do big
I
dudes?
also do big amounts of dudes.
Big
Not
dude.
just one big dude.
Leading
I
scientist.
move back like around the pillar so I can stay just completely out of sight. and I will cast Hunger of Hadar from Socket, and it will go there.
Alrighty.
Nice.
I'll be at the start of that turn. That's it. As you see a black void fold upwards, deafening out some of the battlefield and leaving a marring mass in the wasteland.
Beautiful. Can I? There's like a pillar here, isn't there? Oh, sorry, square.
Yeah, there would
Fine.
be. There's
I assume I cannot see this well enough to really be able to aim it.
a little bit more to the right you'd be able to, because that one's still spiking upwards to the right. You can tell by the shadow. Yeah, then you would be able to. Yep.
That looks reasonable.
I'm just double checking fireball. It's been a while. It's been a while, old friend.
Been a while.
Let's see. 150 feet. Did they increase fireball's range?
It's always been 150.
Yeah, it's always been insane.
It truly has been a while.
Yeah. The all reliable.
Old reliable.
Yeah.
So all those orcs and then the two perps.
Give me the damage. I might not even have to roll for their saves.
Fireball.
Fire works well.
Probably will.
Alright.
It's a pretty good fireball.
Hold on.
It's no one way from max, like the usual mech fireball.
Yeah, well, you know, can't always be perfect when you're throwing out a lot of them. And there's a walk back in some of the barrels, a bonus action. Distraction barrel.
Nick got to be the best fireballer you.
I also throw the most fireballs. You miss more shots than you take.
Miss more shots than you did. Alrighty.
That seems like too many dice.
That's 32 dice.
Alright.
I feel like I only hit 20 orcs with that.
Where'd you put it? Like here?
I put it like here, so it hit all of them and then a couple of the green
Yeah,
boys.
36, 9, 36, 9.
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Unless they have advantage or something, but I'd assume it would only be 20. L!
Orcs.
Yep, nope, that is the perfect amount as body chunks go flying everywhere, and the rest of these are left brutalized, scorched, and very injured as they are shell-shocking on the ground trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
Battle. Anyways, that's me. I full moved and everything, so.
Then,
See, I don't know if Socket's gonna back up further. But it looks like Wembley is holding position. So I might also just... now that Dastus has moved up there, I'm gonna move up like an 8. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not letting Dastus stand there by himself. But that's gonna be me. I'll hold a punch.
alright.
Actually, I may as well rage. I'm sure I might get hit.
Alrighty.
Beast Claw Rage. And hold a singular punch.
This orc leader, bit frustrated, spitting curses at the regiment that had got caught in the spell, as well as the other fireball. Gonna come rolling up here and start clambering over the rock terrain and jump in front of you, Socket. This one looks much more durable. Wielding a much nastier looking weapon.
Oh, I love his image. That's great.
Follow that leader's maneuver. Trying to get up there as quick as possible. this regiment. Ozzy, give me damage.
Yes, boss. This one.
That'll be bloody. Roll a d8 instead of kind of just scare him in the horn. Be whoop. Forgot that was all. Ooh.
I can just do this.
Thank you. They are definitely bloodied as they are going to start scattering this way, and having to get their dash in there to get the fuck out. A full move to start scattering in this direction. Orc boy way at the fucking back line. And then back at the turn order of the top. That ticks down another turn. And you see the light flaring beautifully across the way at the top of that corpse-filled plateau. The Orcs of El. They had been fireball.
They retire.
But they want to get revenge, their boys. Yeah.
Oh,
Understandable.
the hell is coming.
That's right. From down over there. They do be coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
That's just from the shadows as he's hiding, even with Venicide. Gonna make 2 shots at the hand crossbow at the boy who came up to see the socket. 11 will miss with the 23 hits. 10 plus his weeks. A 19 damage piercing shot on that boy. And then he is going to scrabble out of sight once again. Fucking get his bonus action hide. These 8 damage initially. Then those that are rambling inside, 4, they go backwards. And getting low. Brosset, go ahead and roll me the secondary damage for those boys lost in the void.
Sure. It is the same roll. Bang.
Alright. Yeah, they're gonna be dead in the next turn. So.
Well, that's if I keep it there.
That's true.
Can you move it?
No.
No, but I could just cast a new one on a
Oh,
much
yes.
larger group.
Yeah.
These squares do not behave.
Let me.
Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Look, just click on something else.
Yep,
Alright.
Yep.
And then I'll
Already
move
in
this
there.
over here.
There we go.
And I'll put it back when you're done.
These boys are gonna come just around socket and take swings. That's what they want.
So,
Alrighty. With advantage. 5 attacks. Coming with a great X. I doubt it. It's a 17, a 17, and a 13. Do not come close.
Nope.
Dock it.
Hello.
The death approaches.
Well, one of them is dangerously close to spilling past the hot gates. So that one first. A 23.
Definitely hit. As he fucking
Or-
explodes.
Excellent. Next we'll go for this one here. On my stage left, I guess, of me. Ooh.
Oh, well, unfortunately, we'll miss.
It's okay. I killed one of them, so I get to attack a third time as a bonus action. 19 on the same guy.
Definitely hits.
Oh, and he did take 5 damage when I missed him.
Sure.
Because of Greatsword, I grazed him.
And then he
But
explodes.
then I finish it with 17 more.
As the pile will grow. Corpses stacked up.
I will start reciting a litany in Primordial that I do not fully remember. That will be me.
Alright. These folks start clambering through the crowd and get that bonus action dash to shove on through. It's coming at you with that delicious fucking longsword. Get that two-handed. Good lord, that is ass rolls. A 12 and a 15, which definitely missed.
Yes.
Because can't even fucking collide. Oh, right. Alrighty, so with that, I'll use his. Yep, no, that does factor in. Alright. So, he will use his fucking command. 3 of his orc allies are going to try and chop at you. The highest is an 18.
18 means.
9 slashing, and then reduce that to 4. Scout. Dash.
Guys, if that happens 5 more times, I might be below 100 HP, which would be a disaster.
Oh,
Then we'll have to start running away.
Does that mean I can pop execute on you to do?
That's it, I give up.
Right?
Well, they're just trying to work me down until I can get Power Word killed.
That's right.
Yeah. That's what the druid's channeling back here. Power word kill.
Wembley.
Yeah, it's like that part of Baldur's Gate 3.
That was a fun fight.
Hold this corner here. I'm going to throw a dart. Let's see, that guy. Yeah.
24 definitely hits. And that will kill them.
Yes, I know they've been fireballed. And then my second attack, I grant Commander's Strike to Socket.
Who just stepped away for a drink.
Alright.
It never fails.
It's fine. We'll remember.
We'll remember. I'm gonna have him attack that guy.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, righty, root.
Oh, he's back.
There he is.
There it is. Make your attack suck.
Attack. Oh, of course. Thank you. Do I get my advantage from reckless attack? Probably not, right?
No, only on your
that's not-
turn.
Yeah.
Okay. The big guy, please.
Yes, I
Fuck him up.
order you to attack the big guy.
I will magma expel on this, so I belch magma if I hit him. A 26.
Definitely hits.
Also get my fighter damage of a d8.
Oh my
I-
god.
I also, I think, each of your turns. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So a D8 on top of that
Yeah.
for one
Okay.
more massive damage. 26 total.
As you
Fire
almost
and
bloody this
slashing.
man with that one heavy strike, you can tell this man is Probably one of the longest standing orcs in this group right now.
Alright, done.
Your death will demoralize the others.
They startled like dead. He's he's moving on up. It's that nice purchase, 60-foot mark. These 3 targets. Does see the 2 tiny ones in the back.
What do you mean? He doesn't see me.
You're not the tiny ones.
Oh, I was in a barrel. I wasn't sure.
He doesn't see me. I'm in a barrel. Let's see. Wembley or Ben? I mean, always kill the chop, right?
But can he look at Ven without seeing me and experiencing more hatred and wanting to attack me instead of Ven?
Hatred aura.
Oh no, this is good rock
Yeah.
between you.
There is this delicious rock.
He sees a rock and he thinks it's socket, because socket is a rock.
Because I'm
Sure.
a rock.
He hates all rocks. Hard and gets in his way.
Coarse and irritating. Wait. No, that's a different
He's
thing.
gonna shoot Wembley now.
Rocks
Those are just
do
really
get
tiny
everywhere.
rocks.
Oh, okay.
A 12 will go flying by Wembley as you see a nasty looking arrow whip past you.
It's like
Nasty as in they put shit on it?
Yes,
Okay.
Stinky poo-poo arrow.
Beakus.
a feces arrow.
The lesser known trick arrow in Hawkeye's quiver.
Very effective versus Thanos type enemies.
Alrighty.
It's effective in the long run.
Jevin up there. You can't get fully in
I
there.
got
so-
something. I have something I could shove up somewhere for him.
A javelin to you. No, 13 would miss. The second javelin will hit the socket for an 18. That'll do total of 6 piercing, reduced to 3.
Excellent. What was my temp HP also that I got?
11.
11? Okay.
And since he managed to make an attack, this second commander will order another round of attacks from his boys. Actually, let me double check. Nope, they can't, because those are reactions. So he will not do that. He'll hold it on in reserve.
Pussy boy.
Pussy! A silly egg.
Alright.
Silly A.
Waste away.
Goodness.
The hungry hot dog. Alright.
My spells down.
I
Mm-hmm.
I was just going. I maced. I don't want to metagame across the table.
Alright. Will that be you, Slim?
That will be.
Alright. Save my sanity. A 0.
I'd like to deposit a fireball at the bank.
No!
Walking out. Fireball.
Fireball. Cook these men. Oh god. Yep.
That's a good fireball.
Oh, yeah.
Don't even need to roll for that one.
Extra crispy.
Only one boy to roll. And he is exploded before he even gets the chance to do more.
Back in the barrel.
Alright. Then, there's just
Alright.
a heap of flying orc corpses.
Yeah, Ben was looking at those green ones that looked like they were gonna go flank, and he was like, "Oh shit!" And then they all died.
They exploded violently instantly.
Don't move too far up.
Yeah,
Remember
but now
the
that
gates.
I've seen Azure, I feel like they're all gonna go this way now.
Then go the other way around with the rock, but don't push out too far. We want them to come to. Again, I'm doing it. I need to shut up.
No,
I mean, this is just general strategy talk. This isn't really that meta gaming. You know, it's
Like
making
he
sure we're all
glances
on the
over his
same
shoulder
page.
and is like, "Don't go far, kid."
So I'm pretty sure my rage ends because I didn't attack anyone last round or get hit.
Can you use bonus action sustain it?
Did you use your bonus action for something else?
Well, I bonus action to enter the rage that turn.
Your new.
It lasts
Well, yeah,
more
but
than
yeah,
the
this
one
turn you
rage.
can bonus action to sustain it.
Yeah,
New rage lasts more than a turn the first time you use it.
yeah. You're perfectly
Okay.
within range of the new bar.
Duration until the end of your next turn.
Yeah. Doesn't have
As
to
long
be.
as you don't
on
use
that
it
turn.
this turn, you can stay. You can use your bonus action to sustain it.
All right, I'm gonna go here next to socket. Socket. You. And I'm going to recklessly attack this boy, who looks pretty fucked up at this point, right?
Yeah, he got fucking bloodied near instantly.
All right, I'm just gonna punch. No, nothing special. Punch.
I'll definitely
20.
hit.
16 bludgeoning damage.
He is still breathing. Looks at you with disdain.
Ven's gonna crouch down a bit and he's going to slash him on the back of the basically Achilles tendon.
I'll definitely hit. Ready.
13 slashing damage, and his move speed is reduced by 10.
Half limping, trying to keep his pace.
And I'm gonna do it again. 15.
We'll miss. He is finally able to keep guard with his arm.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move. I'm actually gonna move over here to sort of draw aggro.
He'll try to take a swing.
Make a point. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. 17 to
17.
hit. Of course. That's fine. That's fine.
That is 15 slashing reduced to 7.
I'm good. Oh wait, make sure to take that from my temp health first.
Your temp, yeah.
Temp first, baby.
Yep. And then yeah, I'm just gonna go over here.
Alrighty.
Edge of the darkness.
Edge of the darkness. Yes, man.
That was the name of my high school band.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Be edgy.
That was my name in medical school. Rossi, give me damage.
Hell yeah.
Were you studying? Were you a resident under Hannibal Lecter?
Yes. How'd you know?
Yes. Hannibal lecture.
Herder, herder,
Hunger over here.
herder, herder.
Wish I could now start applying the damage to everyone at the start. As I choose a random direction. Who? Collides with some rocks. They're making his way, shuffling, following the rocks. I'll take another random direction. Collide with his boys.
I feel like an orc. I don't want to shoot us in the foot here, but I feel like an orc commander is probably smart enough to know we wouldn't put a spell on ourselves.
It's true, but in pitch black, you sure as shit cannot tell in soupy darkness where the fuck you're going.
Yeah,
And also,
it's
more
not
than a
just
full
soupy
round
darkness.
of combat has passed.
It's
yeah.
it's slurpy darkness.
It's slurpy
Actively
dark.
slurping him.
Alrighty, and then the second damage for ending turn there.
Excellent. Again.
I believe it's labeled Piss Boy damage.
This boy. He is still
as-
alive.
Hang on. As a reminder, it's a deck save against the damage if you enter.
Alrighty. Let me roll dex save against slurp damage. That's a 4. Alrighty. Voila. It's hard. One. Following in the opposite direction for a chunk of 4. This boy is to see a child.
No.
consume the child. These boys will take their damage and then also heading backwards out. But they are still fucking heavily injured. The poison gang. And did you break this, man?
Yep.
Alrighty.
They also have tactics anyway.
Not these ones.
Oh, they're not the stinky boys.
No, the purple were the tactic boys.
Oh.
Spear.
From what I was told, these are the ones with poison spears.
That's what I assumed.
Spear.
The ones that fuck you up.
So a 20, a nat 20, a 22, a 21, a 20, and a 16.
A 16 will miss.
Woo! Initial hit. Going down the line. First one. 4 piercing. Make me a con save. DC 13. Reduce that 4 piercing to 2.
Or not at advantage, but you know.
Alrighty, this is gonna take a hot. That is 9 reduced to 4.
Oh.
Heck it.
Poison?
Yep. Because you made the save on that, so.
Yep.
The second attack, that was a nat 20, would be a grand total of 15 reduced to 7. Make me another DC 13 save. You know what? Give me just another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 4 saves, yeah. Alright. You have
5 out of 6 hit.
Alrighty. Only 1 failure, so I will roll 68 and then just half that, because that's what it would be. 26 reduced down to a delicious 13. And then the final one, which would be at full, 10 poison. And then the final damage for the other ones, which is 3. Which was 10 reduced to 5, 5 reduced to 2, and 9 reduced to 4. So only another 11 damage from that.
Another 11 poison damage.
Or piercing at that point, but yeah. That was after happening.
Starting off? Okay.
As you see your boy Socket getting lanced through by multi-spear drifter.
How's Sven looking? Alright.
I told you the poison is what kills me.
Yeah.
These boys, random direction. A 6. They are gearing up in reverse. Oh, this one boy. Deliciously
Which way
intense.
around?
It's gonna start running around. And he is gonna bump into Fastest.
Uh-oh.
Then down south, that beautiful fucking light flare will finish.
Woo!
Ah, yes.
Woohoo!
It's so beautiful.
Even if Ven and I just went sprinting at it, we wouldn't have gotten there.
No, I've rolled for how many rounds the ritual had left, and then it
Yeah,
just
no, yeah.
rolled insanely low. With that, you would see the bodies folding up in on themselves, and then breaking apart and reassembling into a wonderful, angry mass of flesh.
Why does that look like an Attack on Titan thing?
No, I disagree.
It
I
looks like
swear
an
I
orange
saw one
smoke.
of these, like, yesterday.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Just so it's clear. Close that
Yeah.
image.
I had no doubts.
When it popped in and it was like upside down, I was like, cool, chaos ball.
Let's see.
Get out your thunder hammer.
Yikes.
Now, hopefully, it just starts killing all of the orcs because it's a crazed, uncontrollable monster.
Definitely a crazed control boss.
Definitely not summoned. Definitely
Crazed,
not bound to
controllable
summon.
monster.
As I will be sure to put its art into the active
Oh,
games in a
thank
second.
you.
Great.
No, don't. Don't feel any obligation.
But I do.
Feel the opposite of an obligation.
A penalty.
He's nuts.
Penalty.
Feel a bit of an apathy towards sharing the.
A demerit.
No, we can move on.
We can
It's
definitely-
really okay.
I swear, it's totally fine. All right.
Biting my nails over here.
Bastis is delicious panic. Is just going to go for a stabbeth on this man. Natural one as well as a delicious 8 piercing. And then this.
Now, does Thastus, the man who's teaching me the mobile feat, does he have the mobile feat?
Why do you think he's stabbing him at?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Also, this orc needs to make a con save. That's an 11, so he will fail. I need to roll this manual.
Thief Master Poison. Hell yeah.
Oh. 29 poison damage to that sword. And then he just dips the fuck out of it.
I'm proud of him.
We got this! And orcs. These boys in here. They took their damage, and then I need to roll if they go the
I
wrong
hope
direction.
Fast doesn't fight this boy, or do I say then? Oh,
These boys will go deeper in and die as they cannot find their way out in time. The orcs from the
Gotta hold the gates. Gotta plug the hole.
the plan was to pull back and have this be the gate. What happened to that?
Plans change.
We are getting blank.
I didn't realize how fast they were, so I waited to
Yeah,
and then I
they're
got
orcs.
mobbed.
They move very fast.
But that said, I am about to kill all of the orcs currently next to me, and then go help Ven or go stand right here, depending on what. Ven
Much
wants.
prefer you go that way.
A 19 and 20 to try and hit the socket.
Both of those do.
6
Maybe
reduced
they'll
to...
get through my temp HP this time.
Shit, man. 6 reduced to 3. 8 reduced to 4.
Okay, that gives me 3 real damage.
Guys, we gotta fall back. Socket's dying.
Suck it.
Taking real damage. We can't keep this up.
Hello. Do I look at this bloodied man? He looks worse off than the healthy orcs that are attacking me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna not waste my time on him for the first. No, I will. I'll hit him first. With the Divine Fury damage, because I can. That's an 18 to hit as I recklessly attack.
That'll definitely hit.
For I explode him damage.
Explosion.
I'll turn to this guy, and since I killed the last guy, I'll make an attack as a bonus action.
Crunch this man.
20
Definitely hits.
or 19 slashing.
Another one joins
and
the
then I'll
crunch pile.
turn to the last one of my second attack for my attack action. I turn and I chop him in half.
God damn.
I
The body
This is
fly.
what I do. I stride between the bodies, kicking the corpses apart, and plant myself directly over here.
Jim! Take him!
Take him out to dinner?
Yeah, I mean that's it's gonna be about as effective. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. That's me.
All right. Scouty scout. Gonna come running up to here and behind the coverage. Peeking out. He sees Wembley fastest side kid. Not too worried about Ven.
Yeah, Ven is. He doesn't look like he needs to be.
Gonna take his shot at Socket.
Oh,
A nat 20.
Advantage.
oh, he's
All
getting Boromir.
I don't think I could possibly be Boromir at this stage.
He shoots
Just those
500
words.
times.
Yeah, no,
500.
he's gonna do a secret type of damage that it's impossible to be
Yeah.
resistant to an advantage.
But that will be 20 reduced to 10 as you feel an arrow lodge in your back. Make me a con save against poison. It's DC 13.
Okay. I have advantage because it's poison because I have constructor resilience.
Yeet.
That's that is my third dirty 20 in a row.
Alright, it will be
Yep.
the half damage. Reduced to 5 poison.
And then halved again because I'm resistant.
Yep,
So 2.
2. Feel something actually
Oh.
sickly enter your clay.
Clay rock.
I literally turn and grab the arrow and the chunk of clay and rip the whole section out, which is what causes the damage.
Wembley. This archer's actually got enough skill to pierce Socket's stony arm.
Does, but I'm not worried about Socket. I'm worried about Ven.
That's true. There's a lot of poison spears.
We're up to Ven, and I will use the good healer's kit on him.
It's a D12.
We got ultimate
Yep.
healer.
Hell yeah, that's like 40 hit points for me.
Zach, unless they poison you.
Why would they do that?
And then
No, it's
I
single use poison.
will stand here. Doesn't make too. Yeah, doesn't matter a whole lot.
Alright. Orcs. Orcs. This man is lost in the void. Where will he go? Straight up, you know. Finds his way free.
Oh,
He's the stone man. But then he also sees you holding bandages.
That's a war crime in orc culture.
oh, it's a war crime to not attack the medic. Okay.
Yeah, we talked about this last time. Killing medics is that gets you ribbons.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
2 longsword attacks coming at you.
The purple heart for ripping out 5 hearts of medics.
That's a 23 and a 24 to hit you with.
Both hit.
That'll be first 20 slashing followed by 13 slashing.
Jesus.
And then he
Turns out where you stood did matter.
Yeah, it
Hit
did.
advantage.
Yeah.
this man, even though he fucking got cooked, and he rolled the 1 to go north.
Yep.
Then he will
Ow.
finally use his commander strike to,
Oh.
to order the other
No.
orcs to stab Ven once more.
No! No! Ooh, is there a fireball?
I cast counter spell. Counter command.
You considering it, but I don't think a Zero would willingly fireball you.
Alrighty, a 17, a 23, and a 21.
That will hit.
Give me,
Well, you know for a fact I'm at least fire resistant.
give me 3 con saves.
Bing, bam, bop.
Alright, so reduce. So the first one, 10 reduced to 5, 5 reduced. So that's 7 total so far, and then 4. So only 11 total piercing now. And then for the other one, 48 on the poison, which would be cut in half. Oh, that would be 14 poison after the cut. And then the one that you failed on, 12 total there.
Whoa.
Celia.
Alright. I feel like my big ability is doing its job right now, preventing us from getting even more started.
You're preventing them from running straight at us.
It is true. You did just delay half an army. And a whole lot of other very poisonous boys.
You have done well.
Go. Circle out here. And main action, since I can't get close enough to get in melee, I will mind sliver this boy.
Alright. Cook that, Commander. That is a 2.
Good.
That'd be all Celia.
I'll take a step here.
Alright. As you, Barrel Woman.
Step out to here. How bad is Ven looking?
He's double bloodied.
That's pretty
Oh,
bad. I don't know if I want to risk fireballing on top of them.
Would save his life.
I could take like 15 fire damage, or I could take like 30 poison damage. It's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it.
I won't
Van
feel bad.
Duck.
Hey, he gets advantage on the save. Being feral.
He's a barbarian though.
Being feral.
Fireball.
I have advantage because it is a dex save.
Indeed.
12!
What?
No,
Fail.
that's what we got.
One's perception. Right?
Yeah.
Can I reroll at advantage or just one dice?
It would be an advantage. So that would be the normal part of your dice.
11!
Bro, your
No!
dex is
take-
that low?
I don't have dex, that's why I have 0 AC. I've rolled one good stat. And put it in strength and calm. I still take half damage because of my ring.
As the orcs go flying in bits and pieces everywhere. They rolled ass on their dicks.
Well, better 14 fire than 30 poison, as you said.
Ren just puts his thumb up like All Might does at the end of the fight where he's like almost dead.
Oh, I got that guy as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't. That was part of the reason why I was willing to
Oh,
dedicate
very
fireball
nice.
to that. I was like, get rid of this guy. He has a crossbow. He knows what he's doing.
He's posted up.
I'm sorry, Van.
No, I think you just saved my life.
Yeah. I'll walk back over to here, Barrel.
But then,
A little bit of friendly fire never hurt anyone.
Wembley, I can't hold this side anymore. And when he's going to...
Doesn't look like there's anything left on this side.
From here I see a lot more orcs.
you see another 6 total from what you can tell.
Yeah.
Well, alright, you know, we've done enough work. I think we can safely leave now.
I'm gonna flank
He
this
says,
guy, and I'm
not
going
knowing
to
the countess
punch.
is across the
Shit out of
field.
them.
Yeah.
Look, even if we flee now, their car guys are just gonna come back and not leave this time. Yeah, 4-round attacks. Punch.
Ooh.
Yes. Do I have to decide whether to use my helmet before or after I hit?
Nice spine.
I
think it's
need
like a
to check
smite.
this. Sorry. Let me just
Probably.
go to D&D and Beyond and have a look at the item.
Mm-hmm. Frog wizard will
I
wait.
need to know. Just because this guy's really tanky, I wanna check. Oh my god. I mean, while that loads, I'll just fucking roll. Folklore.
It was all
Slash
death.
slash.
Where is your advantage, sir?
Let's
Oh
try
yeah,
it.
well,
Where is it?
those hit, but let's try again. One man.
Alright.
Okay, no crits. When I make an attack roll.
And let it go through. Do it.
Alright, just cause you're kind. That is 12 psychic.
That multiple slashes and then a rupture. And this is eyes, ears, and mouth bleed out all over the place. He falls to the floor.
And then I moved 25 feet, so I can move 15 more. Yeah, it's me.
Rossi, give me damn it. For 8. This man is barely kicking. Will he get out? Oh. He starts clocking downward and will fucking barely make his way out. The Green Boys. They see a wild, they see a wild Wembley.
Uh-oh.
They all cock their arms back and throw.
Well, a lot more susceptible to poison spears than you.
Yeah, the physical hurts you.
Yeah,
They get hurt.
You have more AC than me, though, right?
I do. We'll see how that goes.
Got 20 AC, so only 1,
It's way better than me.
2 attacks will hit you.
Okay.
There's a range
Look
of
at
ranging flurry of fucking poison spears hail down around you and scrape you.
Oh, hey, oh.
Alrighty. 7 and 6 piercing, total 13. I need 2 con saves, DC 13.
I'm good at those.
Alrighty, this will only be half, so only 11 points of damage to you.
I am bloodied.
I think we're using that term now.
It's an official term for 2024 now.
Yeah.
There are like a couple things that work off bloodied.
Yeah.
This boy. He is directed. He knows this mission.
Kill all
Plus, I think it's a good thing to say, considering we can't see our teammates' health bars anymore.
Yeah, like you can see that Wembley is actively bleeding, kind of haggard, breathing heavy.
I won't lie, I thought you would last longer than that, but I also thought I would last longer than I did.
Until the poison
Excellent. They did
knives were
exactly what I
added, yeah.
Yeah,
wanted.
they did. And then the one commander is still there.
Come on, Commander.
Come on. Come on, do it.
We may be
Full man better.
level 8 adventurers, but this is 50 orcs.
How many orcs does it
Fire
kill to
Dragon
attack
is-
his adventures at?
Yeah.
What?
How many CR1 goblins can you?
Infinite.
That will miss, but then he will speak a bonus action and try to spiritual weapon spear you in the back.
Oh, he's got magic.
Cringe and also gay.
That's a 10.
That misses.
He cringes at his failure. This woman continues to order the Hulk in this direction.
Oh wow, yeah, it's moving.
Fastest. Gonna run over here and proffer you a potion, Ven.
Yeah,
Offer.
thanks.
Let's see. We'll do that for his bonus action. He'll come posturing up to here.
Oh! Go back!
No.
Stab, stab. With that.
Oh, he has mobile.
And even with that, on a save, 2 orcs die before your very eyes
Oh,
as he lances them through with his own poison. Orc squad, the blue boys. They're pushing up. They're gonna start yeeting javelins over each other. They're hungry for stone.
Fucking stone.
Alrighty. So, all over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, all 6 of them will hit. Five reduced to 2. 7. Gotta reduce the 3, so 5.
Nice.
That was so loud.
It was so good.
Ooh. Is that your third monster?
That wasn't me.
Oh,
That was me, baby.
So only
so
19,
good.
19 piercing total after all the reductions.
Guys, I have terrible news.
You fell below
You
one.
don't-
Two digits.
I only have 2 digits.
it's
worth of
time to
HP.
retreat.
It's
I'm-
time for me to use my innate regen ability that is D12.
Oh,
What?
And new
Alright.
barbarian.
New Warrior of the Gods is crazy.
Me out here, almost a 1 digit.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll hold back all 40 of these orcs over here. I weighed
I
in.
I think I could take 40 orcs.
In a fight.
In a fight, right?
We'll find out after the fight.
A 28 to hit this commander, please.
Definitely fucking hits. 'Cause this
Excellent. 30 damage.
fucking explodes in front of his troops.
Excellent. Bonus action, stab the guy right in front of me. Natural 20.
Oh my god. Literally fucking red mist. As he all fucking gasp.
And I'll go and I'll do the guy right after that. I love a group of enemies that I can just like cut through. This is awesome. Getting 3 attacks. I feel like a fighter. Is this how you feel all the time, Wembley? This is crazy.
yeah, basically.
And since I already recklessly attacked, there is nothing stopping me from directly. Yes, there is. I'm not actually gonna do that. I need to stand here so
Get
they
in.
can't get past me.
Get it.
That's gonna be me because I used my bonus action to attack because I could.
Alrighty. Wimbledon.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
Ooh.
Attack the one below me with the Soul Stealer longsword.
Oh. Gonna be a lot
Uh-huh.
of orcs in cold hell today. That
Is that a kill?
kills this man. They're all bloodied from fucking
Oh, I see.
the hunger before.
Alright, next one.
Oh.
Is that a hit?
Yeah.
15.
As Sokka and Wembley go to town, just like Ven earlier, just fucking god. Just reducing them to paste.
I feel like it's been so long since I've seen Wembley kill someone.
And
Yeah,
you
and you see their orc souls suck into my sword.
reaming into the afternoon.
Straight to
Alright.
that guy we fucking hate.
Contract done.
Once again, contract done.
Track complete.
This-
Going to second wind.
That would be the second duo parry you've sent.
Kill Wembley, do the fighter thing. Kill more of them.
I could, but I think we should be leaving. So I'm gonna keep going this way.
Somebody tell Azur to fire blast me.
So,
Somebody who has seen what's happening over here.
tell
Yeah, I don't
Zerg
even know
if
if I can see it. I haven't been on the other side of the rock.
tell Zerg
Yeah.
fireball.
Fireball location socket.
Azur, Socket is sending constant thoughts of fireball me.
That's true. The mental link is there.
Calling in air
Uh-huh.
support.
Yeah, the being able to talk to each other lasts for a couple of minutes. That's a separate thing to.
Hell yeah, brother.
Azure, shift artillery 90 degrees. Fire
Dude,
perfect.
oof,
Of course,
we
I'll
do
get right on it. We should probably be backing up.
shoots right here.
Like Eagle 1, it gets caught because the spire's too high.
Oh no.
Eagle 1 returning to rearm as I fly off the map.
Are you going to remain nervously?
I'm just figuring out for my ability.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Shoot.
How tall is this box of no being able to see?
Given that the ability is a 20-foot radius sphere, I would say up to 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Okay. So, is it reasonable to assume that still none of us can see this thing? Is
I
that
can.
thing
At your
less
angle,
than
no.
20 feet
The
tall?
person who can is Zure and Wembley.
Okay.
Unless the rocks are blocking my vision, I can.
Oh, that's right. You can
Devil
see through your
Sight,
spell.
I can see through it.
So you see the Colossus approaching at rapid speed.
Oh, it is time to go. Finish what you're doing and let's get back to the car.
You know, I don't think that thing's going to be any less of a threat on our second pass through to rescue those prisoners.
What thing?
Oh,
They've
really?
got a big one.
Big. You know what? We this isn't doing much anymore. I drop.
Bro,
The
it was
spell.
going to slow that guy down.
Looks at the
It goes away.
gargantuan beast,
Oh,
taller than the fucking bub.
As I will cast Summon Aberration.
Oh, that will slow him down.
He's like, fellow aberration, you are friend.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh my god, the whole world moved when I summoned the
Oh my
Aberration.
god.
The fault line opened up and swallowed the sky.
The earth buckles and quakes.
Your mom, some fucking quick.
Your mom's an earthquake, mate.
Oh. Summon my boy.
Alright.
I'll come down here as well. And my boy is in slod form.
Jesus.
That just gives him better melee attacks and regen.
I figured.
So he will make a multi-attack. That's only a 12.
12, unfortunately, would just miss.
16.
Definitely hits. That's another
He
dead
does
cool.
slashing damage. And will move into the group.
Alrighty. As you heard it. Artillery. Fireball. Western.
Artillery off the starboard bow. Originating right there. I think that'll suit it.
Well, no
That's a good problem
Horizontal.
solving. What?
no diagonalities on that measurement. Because when you do the
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense.
take it.
We'll see.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Leave me those 3.
No,
Excellent.
off a point. off the corner.
What, like this?
Like that.
Is it supposed to be a square?
Well, we're on a square grid.
Could do a square. Could do a circle.
I mean,
Circular
what
fireball
Brian
is pretty
says. Fire square, as Grind would say.
That is true.
Scrying would say fire square.
There would be one survivor to tell.
Or just like shift one over. That easily encompasses them as well.
No. No, my boy!
Take
Leave
this.
Well,
no
they're
survivors.
Roll with the damage real quick before I have to roll these things. Alright.
Harold, I'm at a third level,
Oh.
so it's a 4th level fireball, and it's that sad.
Feels worse than your other ones.
1, 2, 3.
Oh well.
We have 7 survivors.
7. No survive.
Or actually, wait, what am I saying? No, these guys were all halved before early.
Uh.
And that man was already injured. So leave the last of these boys here. It's only
With the last 5 of those rolls. Starting with the 18.
there we are. As those are the only survivors left dramatically injured. There we go.
Alright, are we leaving?
God.
Oh, I think we
Giant
should.
monster.
This is our greatest chance to get these survivors. It's now. I do believe it's now or never.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Don't forget, there's still half of their forces just on the other side.
We don't know if their cars are gonna come back. We can just leave and heal up and then come back in an hour or so.
We have
Oh,
fought less than half of them. How are we feeling?
Bad.
Great.
I can't do much else, so, I hope
That's
you're
what I
fine
mean.
without
I don't think we
explosions.
can win this front on.
I'm out of this fight.
Alrighty. Then, you have a great revolving potion with passes.
I do, but question: does it take an action to turn on the car?
Yes.
This version of the plan did not involve us leaving it running, so
Ben's just gonna say, "You guys do what you can, but I can't fight anymore."
Understandable.
Ven is going to not drink the potion. He's instead going to dash.
Step on the gas.
Gotta step on my ass.
Tonight.
He'll say to Thassa's like, "Come on!" And then
Alright.
40, 80. And with my dash action, I can actually get pretty much right next to the car.
Okay. We're not gonna get there fast enough.
Yeah, it's going to take me a whole action to turn on the car and everything.
Oh,
It's gonna take us like 3 turns to get
I
there.
can't do any. I have almost single-digit hit points. I cannot stand there. It will make it harder for you. If I get hit once, I'm down.
a 7 will definitely miss, but then he'll do the spiritual weapon, and 11 definitely miss. They can't hit you with that. And these guys are going to spear the spirit.
Alright, it's not that hard to hit.
It's true. But 2 of them still definitely miss, as I need 2 con saves for the spirit. That'll be 9 piercing, 7 piercing, 16 total. DC 13 con save.
Alright, 2 con saves. A 13 and a 20.
I think this is gonna be half. Damn, only 5.
Now it rolls low.
What was the damage total? 5 plus what physical?
A total of 16.
16.
Yeah.
16, so 21 total damage.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, you have the 11. 11 would only be 5.
Yeah, that was with the half.
Yeah, no, my brain is having a
10
bird.
plus 5.
Yep.
Now, Big Chungus.
Yeah, come in.
I'm imagining the charger noise from Left 4 Dead.
Except with, like, the sound of a fucking freight truck.
Right truck. We lost Coach.
My name's Coach.
My brain's gone cold.
This thing collides with the rock and breaks it clean.
Oh, he's very fast.
He is fast.
Well, he is big, you know. It's like
Yeah.
his steps taken a bit further.
Yeah. Sure.
Tastes. It's gonna help. It's coming over for the double stab.
He's done much better than I thought he would. He's a good kid.
Imagine if
I mean,
you had to
he's-
fight
he-
this guy.
He killed more than me.
Hmm.
Then he
Damn.
bonus actions the fuck out of there.
I believe I'm currently holding the kill streak record.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
undeniable.
absolutely.
Right.
It's only gonna get further.
Is there,
I filled several mass graves.
dude, you built the mass graves from mass graves.
Socket turns around. Azure, 2 already. I'm on 40.
As only one of these boys will find purchase a great axe to the level reduced to 5.
Okay.
Oh, socket. Man, the turn order got so small so fast.
It did. I recklessly attack. Great sword, the one with the blue dot. 23.
Look.
Divine Fury doing work.
Ooh.
I will use my second action to attack again. 26 to hit that guy for that much.
He
Um,
vaporizes on the spot with him.
excellent.
Please don't do it, Socket. Don't run at the big man.
Big monster.
Oh,
Big
He's
monster!
all yours!
Let's get ready to rumble.
I can get there and I can hit him in this turn.
Do what you
Got your
must.
back socket. Go for it.
All right, I come running, skidding around the corner, and run into its path here,
oh boy.
or here. Sorry, 40 feet, not 45. And I just, I've got my whole body weight behind me, as I swing the greatsword. 26 to hit.
Oh, baby. The 26 definitely hits.
For a
Pierce through
total
chunky
of
flesh.
19 slashing and fire.
Alrighty. Hear that nice rend and sizzle. You hear the crackling of elements to this thing.
Oh,
It's got a gun.
It's got a gun.
Well, I also forgot to do extra damage on my nat 20 earlier. Oh well.
Sure. Wibble.
That will be me. Yeah.
Commander Strike. Socket, hit it again.
I magma expel. No advantage. Great sword. 27.
Extra D8.
Extra D8. 34 total damage.
He roars out as another chunk of flesh goes flying from it. What do we do?
Take 2 steps forward. Still throw a dart without disadvantage.
Yeah. 21
Some
death
damage
damage.
to that guy.
I'll kill the man.
Ooh, and I keep going. Oh,
Run for
what's
the
that?
car.
Probably not in range of this. No. Never mind, that was all.
Alrighty. Oh, silly.
I look at the one in front of me that I'm like carrying and smirk, and I use my other 4th level spell slot to cast Psychic Lance at the big guy. He needs to make an int save.
Insane for this man. That is a 1.
Alright, that is a failure. He takes 23 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
As you see it
And only move.
stumbling around, confused as it's trying to fight with whatever the hell happened to its questionable thought. Alright. Would that be used?
It's all yours, Socket. Take it down. My summon will gain 5 hit points. And its attacks on its own thing. It will make an attack against this guy.
Oh,
11 slashing damage.
that is definitely another slain group of orcs.
And then it will move behind this one
No.
and claw it in the back
Random through.
for another 10.
As then another one drops, and you have cleared the area of the orc.
Alright,
Just be glad.
he's moved 10 feet already, so let me double check his movement. 30 feet. Alright, he can move up to here. As he moves over to assist Socket.
Alright.
There's there's alarm from Socket as the multi-limbed slot monster comes towards you from behind.
Orc trick.
Then,
I think you just skipped
yeah.
me.
Look like orcs.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry before me.
Well, some
Your
reason
barrel
I
disguise
can't
is so
find a
good
way
you
out now.
hid from the DM.
oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, that's you.
Damn, I'm good.
Cooking.
Walked into here and draw my evolution again. I'll shoot the big flesh monster.
Hell yeah.
Barrel for advantage, as they say in the business.
In for a barrel, in for a mage. Christ.
That's crazy.
Delicious 25 as it finds a good purchase, and you see lightning crackling out of this body.
So are we running? The barrel asks.
Well, maybe we can kill that thing, but there's still more than half of the orcs.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll walk back around to here, and I guess that'll be me.
Your fireballs have been doing most of the work, so without those, I don't know.
I am pretty much
Yeah.
out of everything.
Quick coffee break. You're a warlock, right?
Coffee.
Yeah, of course. You see me worshiping my patron.
Yeah, Jesus ate
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Worshipping the creature.
All right.
We take
Get in
take
the
down
car.
their monster. Don't tell
Right.
them that you're out of fireballs. Maybe they just give up.
Using my history check from earlier, is that viable?
They
Yeah.
did flee the
They-
siege.
They fled the siege pretty easily after the orc boss was down, and they didn't. Like, they had the advantage clearly, but they didn't want to continue without their leader. Without this, you feel like they would probably break in just abject terror. This was something
Thank
clear they were
God.
building up.
Thank God there's
Still
no
their
way I
leader.
can bring the car over there. Because they'd be like, oh no, they're gonna die. And then they see us pull up the car and like, get in, we gotta leave. They'd be like, haha, just kidding. Action
Maybe
to
if
try
they
and turn
just
on the
fight-
car?
Their leaders over there.
do you have
Maybe
light
that'll be
vehicles?
enough.
No.
Intelligence save. Or not save. Intelligence check.
Heck.
The car tries to possess you.
DC is 18.
The ghost light
18?
comes out
Oh
of
my
the steering
God.
wheel.
You don't know how to start the car, and this isn't a turnkey.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just like, no, I ain't getting this. I am not getting this.
You're looking at all
Yeah,
the levers and the
Fury
pipes.
Road.
It's a
This is a
If you as a
Fury Road style
10-year-old got into a
combination where you
car,
have
Yeah,
to pump it
what
6
would you
times
do?
and flip all the switches.
the fire elemental inside flips you off for pushing the wrong one and extinguishing part of.
Mm. They
You're
spray
in
him
the
with the.
truck.
They spray him with the fucking headlight fluid.
All right. This man wobbles around angrily as he's trying to figure out what to do. Stands over you for a moment, socket. Stumble back again.
If he moves like that, does he provoke from my spirit?
He does. Do
I
it.
need to double check if the spirit can actually. I'm pretty sure it might cost my reaction, but that's fine.
I'm pretty sure spirits have their own reactions because they're still creatures.
Yeah, if it's like that sorcerer ghost shadowhound.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say anything about reactions, so I'm gonna assume it just gets its own.
Yeah, it's still a creature.
They're their own
Alright.
creatures. I assume pretty much
Normal
everything
claw.
has opportunities unless they say otherwise.
Definitely hits. Special.
Cannot regain hit points.
No!
I don't know how much that helps us in this particular case, but honestly, completely forgot the slide version does that.
The double crossbow. Only one will hit for another bad person. And then he's gonna get the rest of the way over here. Rocket.
Hello, it's my turn. You might be able to guess what I'm gonna do. It's attack twice with my greatsword.
Both of those will hit.
29 on the first one, slashing, radiant, and fire, and 22 on the second, just slashing and fire.
That definitely fucking breaks through.
Breaks through?
With flesh, he's bloody.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will finally use my bonus action to Warrior of the Gods. I will roll 3 of my dice. 4, 9, 15. Healing. Oh, I'm 1 shy. Oh,
Alrighty.
then you see my javelins hanging off of my back.
No, I see dashboard.
That's true.
Wembley.
Yo.
Also, I'm gonna say for lore reasons, Ven is not proficient in any weapons, even though he's a barbarian.
Also fair.
You seem to be doing fine. I'm gonna dash over and check on Ben. 60. Hey, all right over there?
That's 10!
What?
He's like whacking the dashboard, trying to get it to stop. Turn on!
We're not like that.
How?
Look, we're not doing too badly. There's no rush.
What?
We are winning, son.
Facility.
Alright. I will move up directly. I free Socket from his gayness,
Nice.
as I will use my bonus action.
I suddenly like female rocks again.
Damn. That's a good looking
to-
crag over there.
Y'all seen that Steven Universe show?
No Rock November hitting.
Those rocks are hot. Especially the blue one.
I was about to say
All
lap.
of them. Every single one that's blue.
All of the ones.
All the
I
blue.
just like
Ah.
blue for some
They're
reason.
blue dabba dee dabba da.
It's blue. Shit.
Anyway, I'll use my clairvoyant combatant ability, so it has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, alright.
I bet it's good at this one.
Everything has saved against this so far, so.
That is a 4.
Oh my god, it succeeded!
Ow!
I'm joking, I'm joking. My ability succeeded. I finally get to use it.
Ooh.
Alright. With that, I can read its disheveled thoughts.
Oh,
And. Well,
It's-
read, quote unquote.
yeah.
It just gives me advantage on attacks against it, and it has disadvantage to hit me.
Fair.
I imagined like 50 voices were to scream at you.
Probably.
Yeah, you just hear a cacophony of screams of multiple.
I was gonna say, I mean, technically it can still scream at me, because Clairvoyant Combatant is an extension of Awakened Mind, so it is forming a telepathic bond. I'm just with Clairvoyant, I can forcefully read what it's about to do.
Alrighty. So, will that be you? And then your.
No, that's my bonus action,
Oh.
so that I can do this.
Ah.
Good lord. With that, you do find that it is immune to poison damage, but the slashing is definitely.
That's fine, all my damage is psychic.
Oh, that's fair. Good gods.
I just enter things how they're supposed to be, but I do psychic damage.
All psychic. Psychic poison. Corrupting the mind.
As was discussed yesterday.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. This thing is
Wow,
Actually,
it was today.
starting to slap.
It was 4 a.m. today.
And with that, my spirit will come around it.
No.
It gets up to 5 hit points. And it will make 2 attacks with advantage.
I'll definitely fucking hit. 23 damage to the big man. Still chugging. Then Azure of the vicious variety and the barrel rider.
The barrel power. Fire.
Oh,
of course.
shit!
This crossbow's built correctly.
Well balanced. Maybe too balanced. As another powerful lance goes through the center mass of this thing, you see acid and all these elements spilling out of it.
We're winning. Alright, that's me. Now you go to the bathroom, alright.
Alright. Then, would you like to make another intelligence check to start the...
Can he do it with an
Yeah, might as
advantage? And explaining some stuff.
I'll get it. Fortunately, feel like you almost have it, and then you hit the wrong clutch and it just kicks out again.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. I lost his time. 2 heavy fists coming down. First one, that's Socket. 31 to hit.
Yep.
What the fuck?
20 bludgeoning reduced to 10. And he
Ouchie.
not only punches you and crunches you, but lifts you up into one hand.
Ooh. Hi.
Then he's going to try and do the same to Asilia. At disadvantage.
Right.
Thank God, because that was a nat 20. That's a 31 to hit.
I mean, a 31 hits. So I'd like. Hang on. This is. I need to. No. Does this do damage?
For the damage, yes, it does 16 bludgeoning.
Excellent. Telekinetic report.
Ooh!
It'll probably succeed. It's big, and this is a strength save.
Absolutely fair. Wrong the save. Surprisingly, rolled ass. That was a 9.
Oh my god. Okay, well, 8 force damage, and he's thrown 10 feet.
Alrighty. Is he knocked prone?
No, it just pushes 10 feet.
Alrighty. You're 16 bludgeoning. As he
Yep,
grabs you
I
for a
will
brief
also-
moment and gets pushed to the 10.
I can't save.
One butt cheek threatening to crush the Slon.
Well, I imagine all of my aberrant spirits look relatively the same. Their unique mutations just differ based on which version I pick.
It's true.
So this one would just have bigger claws.
Alrighty. With that. Well, he doesn't have another punch action, so he'll use his bonus action, the only boy he has, and bite.
Oh, it's a bitey boy.
22 to bite you, Socket.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That'll hit as you see Socket disappear into the gullet.
Yeah, baby.
As you
It's
will.
still going well, right?
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I've
uh,
planned for this exact scenario.
as you
He
are.
swallowed the lava man.
Yeah, he
That
swallowed
doesn't
lava.
seem like it'll go well.
Yeah, he needed some antacid, so he swallowed Socket. I will say, as he swallows you, Socket,
Hmm?
get washed down and you feel what feels like elemental force crushing down on you, and then you see a core.
Oh.
It looks like a carved runic ball of metal. And then Festus,
Well.
Was there damage from being bitten, or is it just a swallow?
start of your turn.
Oh, okay.
And he is gonna come over here. Let's go.
Fastest, you better let me pop this thing from the inside out. If you kill Steel from me after it ate me.
He's not getting anywhere near this
Yes,
thing.
Fastest.
He does not want any of that fucking smoke from this big man. That's the...
Muffled yelling from inside.
Let me get this. Alrighty. And then at the start of your turn, Socket. This is force damage, which thankfully you
Okay.
have.
I have
Only
a bridge of shielding, yes.
yeah. And then that.
4 force damage.
And yet you are obviously grappled, restrained, and partially blinded. The only thing you can really see is the occasional spark and flare of this stone.
Well, I would like to attack it. I will reckless to get back to normal, at least, instead of being at disadvantage.
Cook it.
And I go. Greatsword. 16. Greatsword. 26.
16 will just hit, and the 16 will hit.
Alright, first one has Divine Fury. So that is that much. Second one is that much. 18 and 27.
Well, With that, you do see a flare of light as this thing gets smattered around and starts to crack and shatter. You realize that this is the thing that allowed them to help make this Colossus. That for
I have an assumption that it explodes.
As everyone else on the outside sees this thing regurgitating random elements and then is now starting to freak out.
We shouldn't have eaten the thing that's on fire.
It is true.
It's a motto I live by.
Well,
Since he is still alive and I'm still in there, I'm gonna drink my healing potion comment. That's me.
absolutely fair.
7 healing.
I dash into the car. Don't have an action to turn it on, but I will directly show what things Finn needs to do.
Alrighty, with that, the car will fully ignite as you show Ben that he was actually pretty close to fully starting and just hit the wrong pedal.
Nearly had it. You just have to put your foot down on this while you pull this one. Reach it. Don't worry, I can't reach it either.
Celia.
You steer, I'll do the feet.
Of course.
I'm
this-
honestly a little disappointed I let Socket stop being gay, because if I hadn't, I could thunderstep him.
Indeed.
Then
Never
he
let
out
your
of
friends
this-
stop. Never let your friends stop being gay.
Yeah, clearly
Never
this is the
let-
lesson.
Never stop
If
Ben getting.
I snap my fingers, you will forget
Anyway.
that you were ever
Oh.
gay.
Just run off on it and swing twice more.
Those will definitely hit. Oh, boy.
Pure fucking psychic, baby. 14 and 15.
That. How would you like to do this, Cecilia?
As it's like stepping, as it's like forced backwards, like almost over my spirit. It'll just like slash at its legs, so I can jump up, trying to rescue Socket by just swinging the axe through its stomach, trying to cleave it open.
With that,
Just split this thing.
there is a thunderous boom as this thing falls down. You see multiple chunks of element falling out of his body and spilling out multiple splits. I need you to make a dex save. And Socket's going to take the brunt of this as he's next to the core.
Sure. I will make a dex save.
Oh, goddamn. Alright, you fucking killed it. This is going to be an explosion of force. In which Socket will... He'll be fine.
My spirit will also make a dex save.
Do I get to sense danger from the thing that I hit is gonna explode?
Unfortunately not, because you are inside it. You'd have to be regurgitated. But it is just force damage.
Just force damage.
Just force damage. So,
Just.
especially with the spirit. The spirit, fortunately, did not make the 18, but it is thankfully a spirit. Your dex with the 21, you will only take the 25 force damage. Socket, you would take the 51, reduce the 25. This thing explodes. Elements flying everywhere. Chunks of metal going all over the place. And you are freed from the Colossus's gut.
Spirit is dispelled. I also just now realized, before as I was closing the spirit's page, that the spirit is immune to psychic damage, so I can hit it with my psychic spells.
I did it.
Or literally
Hooray.
joined as he clicked the end combat button.
I
Combat is over.
I
did it.
turn and shout, "Bring me the head of the next orc."
With that, the drummer and others all start immediately fleeing from this location, seeing the colossus that they were working on so diligently has completely collapsed and died.
Hooray!
We did it. Nice.
Well, thanks
Cilia
to
and
Annette.
I do the the fucking Terminator handshake, Predator handshake.
Yeah.
Your fellow predators.
My fellow predator.
Because I'm only a few years old, I am called the child predator.
For some reason, people don't like it when I try to sign up to conventions with this name.
It is my alias. It is who I am.
You're
CP
being
for
rescued. Please do not resist.
I knew that was coming.
I want to use the car. Very, very slowly drive like through here, just to bring it closer to these guys.
All right. Let's come zipping on up. Many of the people, bloody, scared, crying with joy that it seems that the orcs have not only just fled, but even with Socket in his semi-cold exterior, at least better than orcs, especially with the Cilia and Azure falling quickly. They are immediately surrounding you, panicked and happy that they can at least escape this, what was probably going to be their definite death.
All right, back to marching.
Let us get you out of here.
Assume the health and safety swastika.
Damn. As they will very quickly start taking the path back home, following all of you. See.
Put the most injured ones in the car, and the rest of us walk alongside it.
Ben is among the most injured.
It's me.
He
I'm the
gets to
most
drive.
injured one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody help him.
I'll carry the injured, but the least injured people who can't get the most injured who can't be in the car because of space.
I'm missing like 20 of these guys' health pool.
Damn, that's crazy.
I imagine we could probably save some time if we just had someone do several trips with the car
Probably, yeah.
instead of walking everyone back. We can.
Wow, then you're looking so submissive and
Would that be
healable.
faster? Because we can only take. What's the maximum of people if only Van drove the car?
I'm not driving.
He definitely.
We're not
can
letting
do
Ben
it.
drive.
All right.
Crashing
If
into
only
the
Socket, if only Socket drove the car there and back, how many passengers can we take? We could take
14.
12 in the back, 14 total.
Yep.
How many
So
are there?
3 car
They're
rides.
what, a full day's walk with
You
the
currently have
car?
16
We could
in the car.
probably do it in a couple of
All
hours.
swift.
tops.
Let's walk.
Well, how long did it take to get?
An entire day walking. But that was also being in chains and all that.
No, but us to
Yeah,
catch
but
up.
us.
Oh,
car
for
to
that.
get here.
How quickly will the car do the trip?
Basically an hour.
Oh,
Okay, so
you can
that's-
deliver. I can deliver everybody back to the
That's about
city
6 hours.
in 6. Yeah, we could be back
Just back and forth.
before afternoon. Yeah.
We could also
Alright.
speed things up a little, and everyone that remains can walk while we wait.
We have
The
we
car a
have them
little closer
surrounded.
each time.
To expedite the return of many of the citizens of Clearbridge.
I'd like to cast haste on each citizen until they suffer a fatal heart attack.
Ah!
Illegal wizard.
The weakest go on the first trip.
Detain the illegal wizard.
Hedge witch! Hedge witch!
Do I classify as
injured,
the
the elderly.
weakest?
No,
say
you
no,
get
no.
to walk.
Oh,
Annette wakes up, rolls out of the car. What's going on? You have to walk back to his city.
I got out of the car, so a fucking civilian takes my spot and just hits
Well,
the
we
ass.
can-
Someone climbs into the
Since,
truck.
how
since she
many
wasn't here
random
the whole
encounters
combat,
do
we
we have
can
to roll
say
for?
that she stayed in town, like healing people or something.
Oh, I can't heal people.
No,
That's
they
insane.
walk.
I rub some dirt on their wounds. That'll do the trick.
Yeah.
Spit on
Are there
their
any
wounds.
complications in doing 3-round trips?
Ray.
Yeah, I feel like their
Wow.
cars might show up at some point.
12.
High or low for favorite results.
Always high.
Always high, baby.
Ooh,
All right,
well
the
done.
cars do not return in time to stop you.
Thank God,
Yeah,
because even if I
baby.
had a short rest before they showed up, it would not help.
Bro.
Yeah, hit dice is really a problem,
I really
Yeah.
feel like you should be on the first trip back.
huh? Yeah,
Ben can be in the car.
you are the
with me.
injured.
He can sit on my lap.
What the fuck? You are a predator.
You are a child predator.
What the fuck?
It's fucked up.
You're trying to learn how to drive. That is how
No,
small
Ben
children
is-
learn to drive.
Ben has never tried to learn how to drive.
You tried to learn today.
I will teach you how to learn.
You trying to
At
force
Yeah,
least
them
teach
to
me
brothers
how
drive?
to
for
turn the
that.
damn thing on.
Yeah.
But this
They
is
call
how
it
you.
Predators Gang, yeah. They approach children in the park. You want to learn how to drive my white van?
Oh my god.
Oh,
You can sit
Like-
in my lap while you steer.
My dwarf quad white van.
Dwarf quad wagon.
White dwarf quad wagon.
of course.
I've got hardened sugar snacks in here.
See, this is only an issue because we fought yesterday, and you only get half your kit die back in a long rest. So,
It
Don't you
is
get
true.
all of them back in 2020?
oh, in 2024 you do.
Yes,
I
you
could
do
have
get
done
all
so
of
much
them
more
back.
damage.
Wait,
Oh, did you only have
all of
half?
them back?
Yeah, I
you get
only
all of them
assumed
back
I had
because they
four.
made so many
You
more
also-
things cost hit dice.
Yeah.
You also leveled up, which also gives you all your hit dice back.
Oh, are we level 8 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Oh, yes, we are.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we go back to the city, and then I spend 29 days training. And then I
What?
go back and I
No.
pick up the rest of
No.
the party.
No.
Ouch.
Okay.
Why, we all rolled
Lock the
similar.
gates. Lock the
Lock
gates.
the
son.
gates.
If you fail to return within the
Wait a
2
minute.
hours it should take, these
We assume you're dead.
No, that was a
getting
joke.
over
We already
done.
resolved that I went
Josh.
back and did the thing.
Yeah.
Please, Josh.
What?
It will
I have-
They're
auto-
all going in the Hunger of Hadar.
I have character inspiration, and I should have had a second one, but I couldn't have a second one because I made a hoe joke.
I'll allow it.
Can I? Yes!
Rolls another 2.
She needs it.
There we
Oh
Oh.
my god.
That's
Much better.
considerably better.
How much health you got?
61.
Did you say 51?
61.
I was going to say Jesus H. Christ.
I had 52.
It's fair.
Hey, I'm a bard. How much health do you expect
just
me? I
a
mean, I'm a
civilian.
civilian. How much health do you expect me to have?
I expect you to have
What?
enough.
So I know we don't need a reward, but he did say he might give us a reward.
Yes. Chaldea Blood.
We need no reward, but we want reward.
Give me reward me with 20 healing
Yeah,
potions.
give me reward. With that, especially for Clear Reach, they are aesthetic. Especially at the sight of so many people being returned over multiple trips, as well as the fact that some were worried initially that the party that had left the vehicle were not all there, but especially seeing everyone slowly feed back and then the rest of you return. There he is. A huge celebration of victory, of not only the fact that were the orcs driven off, many were slain in mass droves at this point in retaliation, and especially for Navagon, will be a very long time recovering before they can even attempt another assault like what they did today.
Don't worry. A couple more levels up when we'll go back there and eradicate them.
We'll genocide the orcs, yes.
Wipe out the orcs entirely.
Before they can genocide us. My name is
Preemptive
Aaron
genociding.
The Aaron Yeager strat.
A nice and
Aaron
speedy
Yeager was
job.
entirely correct.
Aaron
What?
Yeager was 99% correct. He's just
All of
stopped
these-
too early.
Like, there's no reason he should put the lives of a bunch of other people who will always come to kill everybody he cares about over everybody.
Like I said, he should have either done nothing or not stopped too early. Anyways, Dungeons and Dragons.
So, especially with this victory, many of the townsfolk are constantly asking your names. And even if you have a group name.
Oh boy.
They asked us this last week, and we just said House 32.
Jeep
Fuck it in the
Wranglers.
pebbles.
No, we're not the Jeep Wranglers.
But you have a Jeep this time.
The Dwarf
I
Quad
will
Wagon
will-
Wranglers.
I will will my spell slots back into my body to annihilate you if you try to say Jeep Wranglers.
Socket be like, we are all quite young, so therefore we are the child predator.
Oh my god.
I think I shall spontaneously come up with the name Grand Treasury Venture Company.
I think that's a good
Wow.
idea.
That's a crazy name to come up with. What?
Crazy
Like-
name considering none of us are venture capitalists with no
Well,
treasury.
We're about
We
to
have
meet with
treasury.
our housing in Dimspire.
I don't know why, but the name Batinelle Bandits comes to me. Something about wanting to hurt a man called Batinelle.
No. We got a Nicholas Batinelle? I forget. Yeah, it is. See, I
That's
knew I
the
had that
one.
in my mind somewhere. No, we gotta
It's in
come
your
up with a real
mind's
name.
eye.
We can't just take the default party name. I hold
Why is the
backspace on
campaign
that.
called this?
We don't know. That's probably the bad guys.
Look, what if we say we give them a name, and over the next week we've got to actually come up with one?
Yeah.
Oh no. Because that's going to end up with the. Oh, Jesus.
I like
We
The
won't-
this.
Socket in the
discussion's going to
socket.
happen with half of the people. Socket in the pebbles.
Socket in
no,
the
we're
socket.
not.
name is TBD.
We're not a fucking band.
It
It
is.
would
just
be
like the
so
name.
funny, though.
I just love the name Sockets.
Socket in the sockets is also really funny.
It's alright, but still no.
No.
Like, personally, I like House 32 more than I like Grand Treasury Venture Co. because it just doesn't
House
make
32
sense.
sounds like a fucking Spence Naz team. Like, I
It
don't
Yeah, I
know.
like
also-
that, though. That's cool. They sound like secret agents. What
I
else?
mean,
do
it
they
also
do?
sounds like a sitcom.
Yeah.
Just
What if we, like.
Hmm.
What,
the
if,
Soul
what is it?
Stealers.
Yeah, like the Magic Eaters. I don't know. Like
That
something.
sounds like we're villains and we're gonna.
The
kill
Rock
you.
Eaters.
I
No,
don't eat
Well,
rock.
what is it that we do? We've gone and
We
done a lot
adventure.
of different things. Okay.
We are adventurers.
So, what if we were
Deliveroo
just
driver.
called
Grand Treasury
the
Adventure
Seven
Co.
Adventurers?
Adventure Co.
Yeah, okay.
The
Oh, the
Seven
fellowship of
Savants.
something?
House Gildergab Adventurers.
The adventurer, the venturer company.
Judith the Slayers.
What if we were just the
Uh,
venturers?
The Venturers, yeah, and we have like a grand treasury.
The Steel
The
Tide
Grand
7.
Treasury
Look,
Bank.
Josh, tell us to stop if we shouldn't iterate on this name if it's like the name of something. But I do like venturers. I do think venturers is a cool.
I think that is good enough.
Venturers sounds like the most
Ventures.
generic trash.
Adventurers. Subventurers. It just sounds like a fucking
Yeah,
British guy.
I prefer House 32 over that.
House 32 goes
At
higher.
this point, House 32 is
IMO.
the only thing I feel that we have earned.
Yeah, we can't just make something up. House 32 feels good. Even if we're not
Absolutely
in
can't
House
just make
32
something up.
anymore.
We
What
absolutely
if we
can.
ask the townsfolk whatever you should be called?
Well,
Yeah,
I think
make
we should
Josh
call you
give us
Grand
a
Treasury Venture Co.
They're gonna call us the
Thanks,
Orc
Random
Slayers.
Citizen. Thank you, Random
Guys,
Citizen.
we're not a company, and we don't have a grand treasury yet.
I
We're-
just
we're
always
still
liked
waiting on
that name.
But we will dress for the job you want and all that.
Oh,
The Batman.
fucking Christ.
The Men of Bat.
Man.
Bank robbers. The highwaymen.
Fuck it, we're the murderers.
Honestly, the highwayman sounds fucking cool.
I mean, to
But
be
yeah,
fair,
we
I'm
just
also
saved
like
all
villains.
these civilians,
That
and
does
now we're
sound
gonna tax
sort of
them to
accurate to
take
what
We
we're
over.
doing.
spend a lot of our time driving around.
I kind of like the highwaymen, actually. I said it as a joke, but it sounds kind of cool.
No, you know what? If we're always driving around, we're always speeding about like madmen. Can we be the Lightning McQueens?
The drivers.
Okay, can I kill
Wow.
Annette as a bonus action?
Yes.
Still-tide savants,
That's a
but our
lot,
house, our house isn't even in still-tide anymore.
Alright,
That's
so
how
That's
really,
that's a biker gang.
Yeah. We don't even have the Hellblade.
You don't even have a flaming bike anymore.
No, we're just sacrificing souls to demons, so it's totally different.
No, we're finished with that.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah. I
fine.
put the sword in my bag of holding, never to be taken
And
out.
then put another bag of holding
Yeah, but what if you
inside
run
of
into
it.
orcs again?
I'll just kill them with my regular longsword. I don't want to give souls to that.
Yeah, that
bastard.
guy
I
fucking
don't want to
betrayed
give
us.
souls to that.
If he didn't try to instantly capture us again, we might have sent him more souls.
True.
The Bayside Butchers.
The base.
We cannot include butchers. So butchers is inherently
no, we
rude.
definitely should.
No.
What about if we're the
Still-tide Slaughterers.
No, we're the
That's also
butchers of
bad.
Navagon. We've
The
never been to
child
Navagon.
predators.
the navigators of Navagon?
Christ. I never
Us-
thought there would be so many problems with the...
This is us.
Compatriots of Azure from Dim
We're
Spire.
sitting
No.
in
I have
a
the best
banquet
name.
right now that they've thrown for us, saying all this out
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah,
Character,
okay.
trying to come up
Never
with a
mind.
name.
I have the best name. The
The
Holders
Beach
of the
Followers
Only
of Beach
Fire Ruby.
Follow.
Yes, we have it as our group name.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we're the Fires of Gomdor.
What's the title of the?
Oh, that would be really
Blessed
funny.
Magma
Yeah.
Ruby.
Go
Yeah,
look at
the holder of the
citizenship
Magma
ranks.
Ruby. Are they the Emperor or something?
The Beacon of Amundine.
Name ourselves the Blessed Magma Ruby. Let's be really on the
Mhm.
nose about it.
Blessed Magma Ruby enjoyers.
The Blessed Rubiers.
I mean,
Blessed
you
Rubiers.
could use it and be less on the nose and
What
just
if we just...
just make out that we're royalty or something.
We're the
I
Ruby
could
Rider.
fake that.
The Ruby Riders. That's
That's-
some shit from
The
Mm.
Poggers,
Yeah, that's-
the Pog End.
that's from Left 4 Dead, isn't it?
But I'm from Pocket. You guys
The Ruby Riders.
We're all from Pog.
in your hearts.
Yeah.
In your...
What if we take the
It's
first two letters of each of our names and make an anagram from
Oh,
That's not
Ruby
Okay.
riding
What is that?
alone.
it?
It's not fair because one of my letters is silent. Which isn't fair.
Yeah, I wrote them out, and you get like ass Y.
Yes.
We are the
Hang on,
ass
sorry, I missed
No,
an A,
do
but
the-
it
do
is
the
just ass
first-
Y.
Do the first two letters, because then you get...
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, so we get.
I just appreciate it. The writing out just
Anna.
turns into ass Y.
Socket.
Y ass.
Seeker.
YV
Wembley.
is crazy.
oh, yeah. That doesn't mean anything.
Zanza say we.
No, I like that.
You
As
can
ass,
rearrange them all you
Oscar,
want.
Wembley.
You're not getting anything good out of
You're not
this.
getting anything good.
Hold on.
I'm turning this over to an
As an
author.
Asui.
Yeah. Awareness is an 8-letter word. that You can make
Look,
with
we
those.
I feel like we made a good
Wayness,
point
Weasons.
that we have the
Sonnies.
ruby. We should just call ourselves something stupid like the rightful heirs.
The Ruby
The
Holders.
rightful heir to the
The
throne.
I like
rightful
that.
heirs sounds like
What
a
is the
pretty
name?
bad choice.
What is the name of the tool that normal people use to hold the magma ruby?
Ah, socket.
Hands. They don't hold it. Normal people don't hold it.
Right. What's the
Emperor,
device called that? Okay. Where would
probably
one
the
keep a
fucking
magma
crown
ruby?
or something.
Is there a
In
special
socket.
word for that?
It would be down
Yes,
at the
well,
Ruby
people
Fortress.
that don't have a socket.
Just call
The socket. The
just call
sockets.
us the royals.
The royals.
That's
We
like
are the
naming
Royals.
ourselves the winners.
Go ahead,
That's
Rebecca.
which I
don't
can
give
get
the-
behind, but
Look, we
gold
have the
medalists.
magma ruby. We
Yeah.
are the royals.
My
And-
country bumpkin.
Anyone could roll me a history check if
the
they
once
would
and
like to.
future kings.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
roll history.
sure.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
in.
love history. I'm
I
so
love
good at
rolling
it.
history.
Spider damage.
Yeah, it was great. I'm adding a D6 anyway.
All right. Oh my god.
Fucking fighters.
Wimbledon. As oh god,
The oldest man alive.
like
That's me.
Acilier and Annette, you're pretty sure it was probably like an orb, like a royal chair, or carried like that. Wembley, you know full well that the original Magma Ruby, wherever it may be, was definitely included in a scepter / rod, and probably used as a spellcasting focus or something far worse and menacing. Occasionally, there were rumors of it used as a mace or maul.
The ruby rod.
All right. Well, traditionally, you stick the ruby on the end of a stick or a staff or a weapon.
Ruby rod sounds like penis.
Another word for weapon.
Why do you know that word?
Penis.
The arsenal.
Don't do that.
Taught you the word
Because he
penis.
has one?
I would hope his mother.
Well, that's just called your willy.
I read books, you know.
Wembley,
Books
what the
about
fuck did you just
penises?
say?
Alright, nerd.
You're a bigger nerd than me.
Socket holds up a fist bump
Yeah,
for
That's
Acilier
right.
and
The wandering
Oh,
willies.
been a nerd!
No.
Wembley's wandering willies.
I'm not a nerd.
No.
I have -1 in.
The
Oh, you're
Potters.
still alive, Annette?
Alright,
Wait, you're
group
dumber
name, the
than me.
nerds.
The Neverwinter Nerds.
What's Neverwinter?
What if
Yeah,
we-
that'd be
what if
great
we just
were
call
from
ourselves
Neverwinter.
We Are What We Eat? That's our group name.
Hot dogs?
No, that's terrible.
Well, yes, what we eat.
I like still tied something. Something that starts with an S.
We're not in
Stewards.
still tied.
The SS.
We
Still tied.
Oh wait, yeah, wait, hold on.
we
Backpedal. I
gathered
don't want to be
and
the
we
SS.
formed
No,
within
wait.
still
The
tied.
SS?
I don't want that.
The SS.
Quick side
Yeah.
tangent. There's a guy who comes to my work every day who has a business
You're
called
not
like
with me.
something signs, and it just
You're
has a big
against
SS
me.
on the side of his car.
And people egg my car all the time, and I don't understand.
No, we're not even like
Look,
affiliated with still tied.
I-
They're also ruled
I-
by the.
I'm definitely leaning even
Fruity.
further more into we should just make this like a discussion we have over the next
Mm.
week or so.
Oh, I agree.
The
Because
Afridi
we're
Hunters.
clearly not coming.
That's also
to-
I don't think we should name ourselves the Afridi Hunters in the country controlled by the Afridi.
And
I
I think we
would
should
vote
affiliate.
against
And
that
I
one.
think we should affiliate with the Afridi Hunters also.
I think that group name is taken.
The Afridi Slaughterers.
You greedy butchers.
Afridi Butchers.
The Freedy, except it's spelled with an F.
Afridi Harbor Butchers.
Afridi
All right.
Devourers.
We look up at the captain. We don't know.
We don't have a group name.
The still tied Afridi butchers at 8 p.m. on a Wednesday.
In
The
the
still
Denny's.
tied-
Very
still tied-
specific.
Still tied Afridi Butchers. We have the Magma Ruby. It's right over here of still tied.
Adventuring party
Of
names.
still tied.
Protectors of the Ugly Flagon.
Who's the ugly
Right.
flagon?
That's all
You.
God.
Oh, minor illusion. Just multi like, oh my god.
Then starts drowning himself in fucking ale, even though he
I
hates the taste.
start drowning Ven in the ale. I like upturn his glass. I'm like, you want to drink? You drink to that one. That was a clever one. You keep drinking. Yes, big boys need all their beer to go strong.
You shouldn't force children to drink.
My athletics being dog shit.
We're just not fighting back,
The
really.
Ember Seekers. The Ruby Relics.
The Ruby
The
Riders.
Flame Bound Questers.
Giving you a noogie.
That
No,
last
we
one, that
hate
sounds
fire
very
here.
cringe.
The Ashen Wanderers. That's some Dark Souls shit.
Hey,
Ashen
with the
Wanderer is also kind of cringe.
we have the incomplete gem. Can we the Fellowship of the Gem?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Can we
no.
use a different word than fellowship?
We're not fellows.
the
That's a
Union
bit
of
of
the
a
Gem?
We got at least. We
The
got at least.
United Adventurers of the Gem.
We got at least two
Does it have to just be
non-fellows.
of the gem?
We should stop talking about the gem we're in.
Gem Fellowship?
The Ruby Revelers.
The Jemsons.
The Ruby
Radiant
Rangers.
Pioneers. The Ruby Pioneers.
Ruby Ranger, yeah, because because the Ranger is the best class, and we're all Rangers.
No, I said
What about-
Ruby.
Get a
what
multi-class
about-
into Ranger.
I said
Josh,
Ruby Ridge.
What if we
Josh,
call
if
ourselves
we
the
name
Chaos
ourselves the
Emeralds?
Ruby Rangers, will you give us all a free level of
That's
Ranger?
not bad.
No.
It doesn't do anything. It's just
It
a
gives
different
us
hit target.
nothing.
It actually gives us a penalty.
For multi-classing.
Fucking God.
Anyway,
I
still
think our
think we
group name
need
should be
Chaos
something
Emeralds.
gem-related for when
Yeah.
my backstory comes to light. It will retroactively make sense.
The Chaos Emeralds.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
so
facts.
Wembley. His backstory's too dangerous.
his backstory, our group name is like a 3-sentence long paragraph of fucking.
All those names combined, they were listening and writing it down.
They wrote down every single suggestion that you just made.
Yeah, they wrote down, let's hunt down the Afridi. We hate the Afridi. We have the Nexus King of the Afridi.
It's just an Afridi hate letter with it at the end of we have the mag ruby. Yes, this is true. Here's a colored photo of it. Come and get it, you loser.
Caught in 4K.
Fucking loser.
I ain't a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government. Can that be our name?
Is that a song?
It is.
Have you never heard that before?
What I completed. Why is it Vegeta?
I don't know
Vegeta.
where it originated
Gym
from,
Wranglers.
I just heard it so much.
Gem Wranglers.
Okay, anyway.
We wrangled the gems.
We eat food. Does he give us any reward?
Yes.
Does he give us a party name as a reward?
Please. I beg you.
No, but he will give you a title of the Heroes of Clearbridge.
Gives us a new body token.
That's okay.
You know, that's a good temporary name, I think.
With that, he will offer as well a curious-looking potion, one that is more pricey, but obviously not usually used by too many people. A potion of longevity.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what that is.
A very pricey
Thank
potion.
you, Wembley. You're about to die of old age.
And
Oh, is that the age one?
Give it to
Yeah.
Ben. Make him younger.
And you can just sign this piece of paper that says that you'll give me everything.
Then I'll be like 14 years old for the next 10 years.
as well as a portable hole.
Oh,
Hell
that's
yeah.
nice.
give you a goal.
It's on our ways.
We've
All
all
the
got a
prisoners.
portable hole.
Some more than others.
Here's a thought, right? So, Azur,
Yes.
your family are wizards. Can any of them cast Gold or Speedy Courier?
I don't know. I don't ask them that kind of stuff.
Because if they could, we can use the portable hole to send just about anything with Gold or Speedy Courier.
What? Send us.
Yeah, how fast does it get there?
It's instant.
What?
Then we could mail ourselves back really fast.
Damn.
I don't think we fit in the chest.
No, we fit in the portable hole that fits in the chest.
Yeah, that's the point. We
Oh
fit
my
in-
Oh.
So
What
we
the
just
hell?
have to all get in the portable hole and just
The-
have someone outside to put it in the chest.
Wait,
and
so
start the
wait, are
chest
you
for us.
suggesting we mail ourselves to Nikolaus because he knows you?
I mean, no, okay, that's also a possibility, but that's a terrible idea.
He checks the top, it's just like, contains a portable hole. Huh, it's kind of weird, but like...
Oh.
Yeah, how detailed is the
you
description?
have
Does
to
it
let
tell
us
him
know.
what's in the portable hole because it's inside?
They
the...
know what's in the chest, so it would probably just tell him it's a portable hole.
And then
or,
he
like,
just
the
leaves
chest
it
has a
closed.
portable hole.
Mr. Caldair, can
And then,
you
yeah, and we suffocate.
And then Socket
Well-
sits there with his dead friends.
The chest the chest reappears at my feet if it gets rejected.
Oh my god, double
No, we
teleportation.
could accept it and then forget
He
to open it
accepts,
for
yeah,
10
and then we
minutes
just
and we all die.
die.
Well, if he accepts it, he has to take the stuff out. Otherwise, it only lasts for 10 minutes. And then
Yeah,
it
and
is
he
sent
gets a
back to
closed
me.
hole and then he forgets to open it.
But still, not what I wanted.
Why? I
I
don't know why
was-
you would suggest that, Rosie.
I was more bringing up this idea because if
Rosie,
there's
idiot.
someone in Dimspire who can cast Gold to Speedy Courier, I can get my glaive. Because I could send the portable hole over there. They could put the glaive in the hole, and then ship it back to me.
So who in
I
your
just
family
want my
would open a mysterious package?
From the person they met for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Who among your family would be susceptible to MLMs?
I guess probably, you know, like her mom. I feel like, you know, every mom is susceptible to an MLM.
I mean, at this point,
What?
Nicholas probably has bodyguards. So if you want to go spend a couple days getting your thing back, I mean, it's probably not going to make a difference at this point.
I don't even know if it would be ready at this point.
Okay. Anyway,
It's only been a few
Mr.
days.
Mr. Caldear, can you write us a letter or something so we can rent a boat to go to Rage Wharf from Swanwood? I don't think we can afford a boat.
Be more than delighted to.
Why do we need a letter, Ben?
We
I
don't
don't
need to
know.
buy the
Can you guys
boats.
afford a
That's-
boat?
Let me check my pockets. I still have a lot of money, Ben. I think we can rent a boat.
Okay.
A boat fare would be like 50 gold or something.
What if we bring our car?
Maybe a bit more.
I
You
feel
know
like
what?
they're probably going to park our car at Swanward. I don't know if they're going to let us take the car over the water.
Spirit of Tasmania.
I could probably just do it poor sending with poor man sending and just write a note, send it in Gold to Speedy Courier to the blacksmith and say, hey, if you know someone that can cast Gold to Speedy Courier, I can ship you a portable hole to send my glaive back to me. I'll pay you for it.
He takes the portable hole and retires.
I mean,
No.
anybody's making a glaive of that caliber as a commission job probably makes a lot of money off of their work. I don't think a portable hole would be worth
That's
ruining
fair.
their reputation.
The
over
glaive is
potentially.
probably worth more.
Oh no, they both got lost in the mail.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Can't trust the
wild.
Galder's carrier. You got a bad one.
That would be bad.
What level of magical crafting is there in Clear Breach?
For magical crafting, it is definitely not as extensive as Dimspire with that, especially with the heavy damages that has occurred recently. You could probably get away with a rare at most, but it would probably take a little extra effort.
Do they sell rings of resistance?
Yes, they do.
Since-
Every place in
since
the
it
world
was a
sells
specialty
rings.
of this world. Okay,
Wow.
excellent.
Yeah.
And they are much cheaper than they were in the last edition. Yes, they're
5,000 gold
decent.
each.
5,000 gold each. Ugh. And how much loot did we get from the orcs?
Nothing.
Fuck.
They still made off with their shit.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't loot every single orc. We basically just said the orc, oh, that orc has a fancy axe. Let's take that.
Perhaps one of the people
Their
I
currency
rescued
is teeth.
feels indebted to me and would take a much reduced price, perhaps a fifth of the usual price.
I mean, especially for the heroes, they would definitely take a reduced price. They would take 1,000 off for sure.
What if I only had 1,000? I have not made money in some time.
Roll me persuasion with advantage. It'll be a DC 14 because you guys did save the city and return a shitload of people.
Exactly
Oh.
14.
All right, yeah, you
fine.
can get another ring, a gem of resistance for your infinity ring.
And thunder.
Hey.
Alright. Okay. I am now apparently carrying the portable hole with the group stash in it.
Yeah, that's our grand treasury.
Hooray!
We might be some kind of venture company. We could be.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
We could be heroes.
But venturing is like investing in business.
No, I
Not
feel like
always.
I feel like that what we're doing is also we also are kind of venturing. You know, we're moving around. We're doing business
be
with other
like
people.
Venture
We're
forth
trying
into the
to-
unknown.
We're also
As the adventure capital.
we're venturing towards the throne. We have a magma ruby that we're trying to complete.
Are we?
We say that out loud. Is that
No, this is not. I am not saying.
what?
I'm not in Socket's voice.
Mhm.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone in our party wants to become king of the fruity. Maybe if Van dies.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
don't really
die.
feel like that most of us really
You're our
care.
mascot.
Yeah,
I can't die. I'm literally.
We shouldn't
immortal.
name
I
ourselves
didn't
based
own
on
my
the
stock
if
today.
anything happens
most
to
of us
Ben,
want
I'm
to
killing
destroy it.
everybody in the party. Then
We start over. Yeah.
So we call it Ven and the Venettes.
yeah, there we go.
Makes us sound like
Ben
girls.
and the wolf pack.
That's kind of badass.
Yeah, I'm the alpha. And
Of course, you would
you
say
guys
that.
are all the
Shut
beta.
up. Shut
I got Luke on my side, but now I don't want Luke on my side.
Socket is somewhat of a Sigma wolf.
Oh god.
I don't know what
Grindset
Sigma
mindset
means,
wolf.
and I never want to know.
Grindset mindset wolf.
It's
While
like
the
there's
other
like
wolves are relaxing, I'm out here hunting for
Sigma,
extra.
Beta, Gamma, Epsilon,
Epsilon 5.
Epsilon male.
Okay. Are we sleeping here?
Yep.
Omega lol male.
Mega lol.
So we have a nice dinner and we sleep.
Take a rest and then head towards Swanward.
Yeah.
Early morning Swanward trip. Does anyone need to re-up on food supplies?
No.
How are you guys doing on rations?
I got heaps of rations. I need potions though.
There
There
are a couple
potions in the party treasure
the-
hold. You can just take
yeah.
them.
There's 2 graders and a regular.
Oh yeah, and the fucking Thassus gave me a greater one. Can I keep that?
Yeah. Anyways,
Can I
take some out of the
purchase
group treasure
some
hold.
healer's kits?
Do they want to buy random wealthy items like velvet vests and brocade vests for large sums of money? I assume nobody does right now.
Not right now. Not after the
Yeah,
city
Vibe is off.
got decimated.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Alrighty.
I'll buy some healer's kits.
Buy Sheila's kits today.
Wait, also in the party treasure hold, there's 320 gold,
Mm.
like just cash. I don't know why this is in there, but that can pay for the boat fare.
Yeah.
Also, you
feel like
you
it should have
could
been split
get like
up
a
that way.
healer's kit now. The boys
Okay.
never just.
We probably just looted that
I
320
will buy
gold off
two.
of like somebody, and I just put it in there without splitting it.
Mm.
See, Ben, this is the solution to your age. You give you like 5 potions of longevity, so you trigger the opposite effect where you start aging.
Hey, you start
Okay,
aging.
I was gonna say I don't want to be immortal. Be old.
Well, no, yeah, but you can only go down to 13 years. Then you get a cumulative 10% chance every time.
I
You
can
live
only
longer.
go down to 13 years. So
Yeah,
it's
13
like
minimum.
1 year.
I guess so.
1 year at a time.
Me and you losing almost nothing from drinking one. It's basically like a blink.
Okay, you're like 17 or something, and you said
15.
15. But you're so sophisticated.
It's high intelligence. It makes you slightly better.
It makes you slightly better.
Of course.
An old soul. All right, let's go. We kill Nicholas this session.
Sorry, Nick.
God, I hear you guys outside my house right now.
You're batting nails.
Ding dong, it's the Golda Speedy Courier. He has a portable hole in a chest for you.
What's in it?
Chest has teeth.
Teeth.
Next Next to, along with the portable hole, is a small note on a piece of a piece of paper that simply he reads, "Open this."
Right, if I was in hiding and I got that sent to me, I would just throw that in the fireplace. Like, there's no way I'd open that.
He gets so paranoid, he just tears the hole and it just fucking sends you to the astral.
So you somehow
Congratulations,
have
you've
to,
upgraded to Spelljammer.
somehow have to convince him that it's coming from Vina.
Wait, if you turn into Vina with the crown, does it say it's from Vina?
No, it would still say you because you're the one casting it. You're not fooling
It
the
doesn't
spell.
say. I don't think it
The
says.
spell
good
is not a
content.
fucking person.
Me fooling the spell as a person.
Yeah, the target creature doesn't know who sends the chest.
Yeah.
They just know what's in the chest.
Suspicious.
Yeah, they are made aware of the chest contents before they choose whether or not to open it, and they know how long the spell will last. So like they know how long they have left to decide whether or not to take the items before it will disappear again. Well, that's it. That's why I somehow convince him that it's from Vina with just like a note. Probably the only way you could make him actually open the hole.
From Vina with love.
That's clear ritual. Welcome you to stay another night, hopefully. If you do, asking to spend some of that on making a portrait of you.
Ah,
We're gonna hang that
Have a need
in.
to spare? Is Swanward under attack right now?
Swanward is not under attack right now, but
Oh, okay.
they are. Yeah, because that one's 600 miles away. But they are eager to effectively at least commemorate the heroes they had at least committed to not only the rescue of Clear Reach, but also the return of many of the citizens and even repelling orc forces in great droves, especially for how many people are now talking about you in Clear Breach. It wasn't just the fact that you had slain the orcs. Outside of Clear Reach and had a witness of many soldiers, you also had the many farmhands and others that you had rescued from the orcs themselves, and witness of this battle even from a distance.
We've wasted enough time already. I think we should head.
I agree. I agree.
Sure. Alrighty.
If they want to paint a picture of us, they can remember what we look like.
Damn.
Oh,
All right. With that, the artists and others are a little dejected, but many of the other citizenship of Clear Reach will not try to stop your insisted leaving, as obviously you have somewhere much more important to be. And
Come find us in Dimspire in like a couple months.
many of them will immediately start noting that down. It's fine. We'll find you there.
Okay. All right.
You know, you
Okay.
can
Probably coming
Buy-
back. We're probably
buy a couple
coming
of
back
copies of
this
my
way.
book.
Bye bye.
What?
I don't know. I
My
might
book.
have a book by then.
About my book, if I did it.
I will go and seek out the child like an hour or two before we're supposed to be leaving. So I can make sure that they have somewhere that they can go, and if like I don't know, if they have family in Swanwood or something that I would know that I could, because that was where I initially woke up. So if that's how I'm connected to them,
Yep.
I don't know. Perhaps they need this is a child that may need delivering to extended family somewhere.
With that, you do see that one of the people you had brought back was his sister, the one who got stolen during the initial raid.
Happy ending.
Excellent.
With that, kind of, especially with the questions. No, we moved everything here, and I'm sure my parents still left some of the money here, so we'll find a way to restart. Thank you.
I will pull out my entire remaining money pouch and try and hold it out to her. I had nothing when I left but what you gave me. Your family was good to me.
You will gently hold the bag of money, but kind of bypassing that a little bit and going to give you a hug.
Put a big hand on her back as she hugs one of my legs and waist.
6d6 of fire damage to die.
No.
I activate my magma to avoid.
No.
Thank you for coming to get me again. And I think we're gonna stay inside the city this time.
Use this to buy a house within the walls. I tell her the area where I was doing a really good job repairing the walls yesterday, so she knows. So like that one is not gonna crack anytime soon. But yeah, that's just under 400 gold and 11 platinum.
You know full well that this will definitely set them for a very long time.
Duckett will later realize that he has 9 silver left in a different pocket, but he doesn't keep that with the rest of his money.
Be safe out there.
No.
No, I don't think I'm.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna go fight another fucking flesh claws.
You stupid.
Socket's like, I will be fine. Do not worry for me.
Hope you find your memories.
I'm glad to find or revisit good memories.
You see both of them. Pretty big smile. Go to straight out of them. Even though there had been significant damage done, there is obviously some has been mended. But that Kelly and Blackmane will go to approach you with the other guard as you are probably all packing up and getting ready. I don't know what you're intending to do, but well, whenever you finish, Griff, you are more than welcome to come back here. Obviously, we would offer any jobs that we could to you, even if it was just being on watch. The guard could use good soldiers like you.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
they could use a little
important things
practice.
to do, but we will remember that.
All of us answer at once, and then we turn and leave.
I feel like that's 100% accurate for this.
Did he hear anything any of us said?
He's like, huh?
That is a pretty good one. That is
The
so
clear
wonderful.
breachers.
That sounds like we were the orcs.
The clerics of clear
The
breach.
Defenders.
I'm not
Marvel's
cleric.
The Defenders.
PM.
Oh, man.
The Globetrotters.
There you go.
I still, the best one we've said so far is The Highway.
So,
Still sounds a bit villainous.
It's so biker gang.
Well, it literally means like thief.
Galgon
Yeah.
Globetrotter.
Dead on you,
Oh, not
Hmm.
again.
A reference that none of us would even come close to knowing. You play a natural 20.
God.
But I could get it with fighter damage.
Yeah, of course you could, because you're the best at everything. You're our fighter. I bow down before
I'd
your
drive
might.
us out of the city as we bicker.
Alrighty. It is time for the weather.
Hooray!
It's
Now
time
the
for
weather.
the weather. Who are we
Fastest
gonna
and
start with,
fastest.
Josh?
Josh.
I could kill everyone.
Yeah, it says you can roll or the DM can choose what the weather is. What do you want the weather to be, DM?
A nice middle ground, let's
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
For that, in true irony, almost as if the world is almost weeping with joy, but also healing, as even the lands themselves cool. As you drive away from Clearreach, it's almost as if the sadness, but still the joy, washes down from the city itself and its people. As a cleansing rain cleans off the land, the vehicles, and yourselves. Almost soothing. As if the gods are smiling on you.
What a lovely day.
Oh!
Oh,
Fighting the tokens
You have
today.
the grid on the map.
Yeah, some reason. Shouldn't be any fucking. Alright. So, after that peaceful and relaxing day of driving and the rain washing over, who would like to roll me the weather for the second day?
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
I didn't even see how. Okay, I failed that die.
So, as this day proceeds, roiling winds kick up from the coast, billowing up a massive ashen storm that blinds you partially. It is extremely difficult to keep track of where the road is or where you've driven till it starts to fade only a little bit before kicking back up once more. Still partially blinding, but not enough to stop you from driving. It's at this point, as you are driving along, that you hear the thunder of louder engines than yours.
oh.
And you hear
Free race.
stones being crushed, others being pierced and knocked away, clanging against metal. as you hear other smaller vehicles and bikes grinding up, and a strange music that you only heard the other day.
They're here for revenge.
Polka dot music.
Oh,
With that, as you hear them encroaching, you can hear the engines roaring up before they finally start to part through the clouds as if they were tracking you.
what? What is this?
With that, the vehicles that you thought wouldn't be following
Oh,
have persisted after you.
oh no.
A massive warship that has been put onto metal spiked shredded wheels. Thundering down the lane at you, multiple other smaller bikes that have been patched
Hell
together,
yeah.
and what looks like raw iron shaped at the front end of an iron spike, purposely to tip over others or ram into rocks themselves and drive them away. With that, we will leave off here till next week.
No.
Land pirates.
Pirates of the Land.
No,
Looks
it's
like we're getting a
fine,
big
good,
upgrade, boys.
good.
I'm gonna be
No, we
honest.
can't.
The land boat is back. Like, look at it. It's right there.
It's
Yeah,
true.
we're about to go into the ocean as well.
Hey, who's the Gorilla Man at the front? Gorilla Man.
Gorilla Man shoot.
I think we have time for this fight. That's 2 fireballs and we're done.
Yeah, we've got time.
No, let's start it off next time. It'll be fun to start
Yeah,
off this fight
cool.
next time.
We'll start off next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, what about the guy that looks like he's gonna cast Fireball on us? Right there.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Something about the fire in his hands.
No, that's Gul'dan. He doesn't know fireball. He's a
Look,
warlock.
it's fine. He can't fireball us if we simply go before him and I put Hunger of Hadar over half of their ship.
Osh, where are we going? What's that lip smacking
At
noise?
some point, we need to manage to sync it up so I cast the Vard's Black Tentacles and you put Hunger of Hadar on top of it.
Like this.
Oh,
That
Then
would
what's
be
he gonna
no-
do?
No
The
movement
ultimate
allowed.
torture chamber.
Continue to draw. Those glorious masts raising up with the fucking marbles up top.
Well, no, the
Then I
correct answer is
cast nails on blackboard.
you cast Shatter at 4th level and you destroy the entire vehicle and it crashes and explodes.
I don't have shatter. I'm a civilian. I
I'm
also just don't have shadow.
You have casted spells in front of me like 3 times. You were not a civilian.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, just about everyone in this party knows at this point.
You casted like
You
casted
were
spells
about
like
5 feet
5
away from me
away
when an orc turned into you yesterday.
even got the war drummers
I
going
funny.
on.
And we were talking about earlier how I was about like, if you do not turn back from being an orc, I was about to shoot you in the chest with my crossbow because I was just like, oh, the orc by himself.
Yeah, I took off a mask for that one.
we're all just kindly not bringing it up, though we all know.
I just don't care at this point.
You kept the trade for a long time, and none of us would have really cared that much, except for Vasily.
I know.
The
That's what lessened the fun of it.
Illegal wizard.
Illegal wizard trope fun. Then it became a non-issue.
Oh, you
Well,
wanna
it's a non-issue within the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still technically illegal.
That's fine.
You want to know what else I could do though? That'd be very funny. Hypnotic pattern on the driver.
That's even funnier. Quick, you hypnotic pattern the front of the ship. I'll get the back of the ship.
I mean, can you even reach more than the front of the ship? Because I have 60 feet of extended range on enchantment spells, so I can shoot the back really easily.
No.
Civilian.
That's right. I have civilian range, which is 0 feet.
Feet mentioned?
Oh, you can't use my joke against me.
I already did. Beat his feet.
Alright, we work on a group name for next week.
I think that Crimson Crusaders is the only one that was sort of okay.
No, Stardust Crusade.
No,
Oh,
Yes.
but I know we can do better than that. That name's
we can
still
do better.
okay.
We'll think about it. Want to go have dinner?
I think Crimson is something we can all agree on because then we can all attribute
Crimson
it
is
to
cool.
one thing or the other.
That seems cool.
And so we just need to figure out what the other word or phrase is.
Crimson feels like it fits this game, you know? It feels like a good descriptor.
Crimson Treasurers.
Mm.
That makes it sound like we're like the banking clan and we're showing up to raise taxes.
One banking
I
clan
like
from
that.
The Crimson Sun.
the
What
Crimson
if it was
Sun.
a treasury instead? And
And we were-
grand one.
Venture.
What about our group name is just called Gravedigger?
Gravedigger. We need much bigger
Gravedigger.
wheels on our car for that.
Grave bigger, because every grave we make is bigger and bigger.
Yeah, that
That the
last guy we
children
killed,
grave.
that's a huge grave.
I don't think we buried any of those people. We were in way too much of a rush.
We did not. But if we did, it would have been a really big grave.
Gravedigger, Gravedigger.
A massive one.
Kids get in free.
It's
those
getting
animals.
free.
That, I mean, I remember the commercial for those monster truck rally things. That was part of it.
The way you said that though is like you finished digging a grave, you look at the kid and you're like, hop in.
The monster truck is called Gravedigger. That's the actual thing.
I went to one of those when I was a kid.
I think
It was
I went
mad.
to one. I barely remember.
I had the game on Nintendo Wii.
They have medieval times in Australia that's silly, like a fake medieval funny.
No, because that's everywhere.
Yeah, we have a lot of different medieval things that happen here.
I mean,
Got
I
Iron
don't know,
Fist,
I don't know what
Winter
makes
Fest.
it from America over to there.
Fucking Blacktown medieval show.
Fucking just Blacktown in general.
Blacktown in general is a fucking medieval county. Piece of shit fucking Blacktown.
Yeah, Jesse
Wonder.
can talk shit.